Hello, Gustav. Hello, hello. How's Solo Raid been treating you? Well, first of all, how was your day? Yeah, what up, Biscuit? What up, what up? Hey, what up, Zephyr? Yeah, let's chill for today. I'll still do maybe a few runs of Solo Raid, but I did do my 3 hits of Solo Raid earlier today off stream, since I still wanted to see roughly what the boss looked like. It's gonna be a very interesting boss, to say the least. Like, main teams probably will not struggle that much, but once you start getting into that 3rd, 4th, or even 5th team, things get really iffy really quick. But what are you doing here? Hello?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Freaking Silverwolf, I swear to God. Okay. Oh, Stream Elements was kind of sleeping on the job, huh? But yeah, today we are gonna take it a little bit chill, because I am slightly tired. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow.
どうしてって他の人が来れるなら私だって来れるに決まってるでしょ
I like her attitude.
安心して。たまたまスペースネットワークのダークゾーンを攻撃してた時にネットメイズで請求列車のシグナルを見つけたからちょっと遊びに来てみただけ。
I like her
ここに立っ
attitude.
ているのは何もできないホログラム。天井にある虚空クジラと変
Oh,
わ
if I
ら
were
ない。
here and you're making bacon? Really? Oh man, like it's really hot. Freaking 105. Go back to sleep? Yeah, no, I'm not going to sleep just yet. Going to have fun and everything.
どう
And
信
then
じてくれた
probably end the stream a little
こ
bit
れ
early
でも
today.
信じられないなら
Yo, what up,
ネッ
Psycho?
トを切ってみて。そうすれば私が見えなくなる。
You saw some guy saying that there
再び
would be
接
no
続し
stream
ない
today?
限り。
Okay, so here's the thing. Unless I announce it, usually it's safer to assume that there will be a stream. I stream almost every single day consistently for the past few months that I started streaming. So generally speaking, it's safer to assume that I am streaming unless I send a message that I am canceling the stream. Right? Like, if the stream starts a little bit late or whatever, that can happen as well. I could get delayed in real life, I could get whatever. If it's cancelled though, I will announce it, generally. So for example, I am thinking of possibly not streaming tomorrow, I'm still debating on that. And I will announce whether or not I will end up doing that later tomorrow or something. Yeah, what up, Alexia? My fault trying to give me too much coffee? Actually, I actually have to cut down on the coffee a little bit. Because yes, I do have a bit of a genetic predisposition to be more resistant to the effects of caffeine, but I probably have been overdoing it lately. Because I've been enjoying coffee a little bit too much, so I should at least I should switch to decaffeinated coffee. Coffee without caffeine. Just so that at least the caffeine resistance that I've kind of built up above my genetic resistance just goes away a little bit. Let's see, so what are we going to do on Star Rail today? Well, first and foremost, we are going to do the... Right. We need to continue doing the underground travelogue. Don't stop or Alexei goes bestie. Diablo 4 is chill. It would if it was good, right? You did no such thing. Okay, so let us try going into these. Of course, we're going with the mother and daughter combo. We need damage amplification and the healer, but I usually have them on these keybinds, so whoops. I'll go like this. There we go. Okay, now this is problematic. Garrison ability and strengthen themselves according to the number of unexplored areas surrounding them. Okay. Okay, so my best bet... Ooh. Use the ancient relic to defeat one enemy. Okay, so this could work in my favor. Okay, so we're gonna have to just fight this straight away. Yeah, what up, Kevin? Diablo 4 dead? Maybe not yet, but... Decided to get Anis with tickets so you can build a team around Scarlet when you, whenever you get her. Anis on her own is already quite strong. Like, don't be fooled. Anis on her own is already quite strong. So building a team around Anis, Summer Anis, is not a bad idea. Like, Summer Anis is quite strong. Like, the Summer Anis comp on train is doing really well for me. Which is kind of bananas. Like, I think it's doing even better than my Snow White. There we go. You have Summer Anis, but the only thing you have to go with her is Haran. So, okay. You don't need to have an electro-coded Nikke to work with her. YouTube filters Kevin as spam? Really? That is weird. That is very weird. Is it YouTube on your side, Ragnar? Because on my side I can see Kevin's messages. On my side I can see Kevin's messages just fine. Well, okay, so we got the Fortnite Battle Pass, so we're good to go to the next level. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. V-Man on fire. Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated, man. Thank you. Ooh, we were very close to getting that issue. That would have been problematic. If you go to top chat, Kevin is filtered. In order to see Kevin's, you need to switch to live chat. I've had that issue with your comments and someone else's comments as well on my YouTube videos, actually, Ragnar, which is very strange because even when I like or heart your comments, it still doesn't appear unless I put it by most recent, which is very strange. Bam. So I don't know what's going on there, like genuinely. It's so weird. YouTube algo? Yeah, I know. Like we don't talk about the YouTube algo. We don't talk about the YouTube algo. Is Twitch functioning correctly? Because I saw the follow by V-Man on fire, but okay, so he's just lurking, that's good. Okay, good. Hook. Yeah. We got Hook. Let's ignore this for now. Okay, 2 fights. This is manageable though. There we go. Yo, what up, Jornit? How's the weekend going for me? Pretty good. How is it going for you? Your chat is fine, you just block the people that you think are weirdos? YouTube has become quite unfavorable platform, but being the only distant one is what makes me use it properly. Honestly, YouTube... Okay, so on the users end of things, YouTube is not that bad. It sounds like a hot take, but on the user end of things, YouTube is not that bad. On the content creation side of things, Jesus Christ, YouTube could use a lot of improvements in so many different places. It's actually crazy. Like, their flagging system sometimes makes absolutely zero sense. Honestly interested if you had a computer. Okay, so we can grab this. Oh wait, I should have just killed this thing first before exploring more. Yeah, what up, Max? Copyright system is completely corrupt. That's the problem, right? But copyright system doesn't affect regular users. The copyright system only affects content creators, right? So for example, you guys probably remember that one of my friends is the vocalist in a metal band, right? And the thing is, he gave me express permission to put his music on the streams, but I still got copyright claimed by a company they never really gave any approval to do that thing in the first place. Because it was too much trouble, to be honest, I just decided to not put his songs anymore. But that's a thing that happened, right? So yes, I agree the copyright claim system is just obnoxious in many regards. Okay, so we can terminate that thing. Okay, so we can fight this now. There we go. But generally speaking, like, those are things that made for kids shit. No, that is okay. The made for kids thing is mandatory, right? It's because of the law. I believe it's COPPA Act or something like that. That is by law. Kind of person who will try hard to learn forward. Streaming isn't for you. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, streaming isn't for everybody. But if you enjoy the idea of making content, like, you should give it a try. Even if it's just making videos, TikToks, freaking YouTube shorts, whatever you want to call it. Just give it a try. It's very fun. Genuinely. There is a YouTube Kids app. Yeah, but again, it's like, that is a... Generally speaking, the issues on the YouTube Kids app, yeah, they need to be solved if they are still there, but I don't remember if they were still a thing. Yeah, there are a lot of flaws, but at the end of the day, how many of them actually affect end users, right? You're back with chocolate cake. Oh, that makes me envious. I really want to eat some chocolate cake or something. Maybe I'll make myself some... I need to buy some milk later. Maybe... Okay, tomorrow I need to remember to buy some milk or something to make myself a chocolate vanilla pudding. I should do that for for tomorrow. I should do that. I should cook myself a pudding tomorrow or something, like a chocolate vanilla one or something. You hate content creation, at least on the video side of things. Video editing is a pain. Yeah. Going for milk. No, that's not what I meant. What does this do? When enemies appear, all visible enemies around the area will be strengthened. Okay. Okay, so we can just fight, I guess. Why not? Choco Vanilla Noir and Blanc. That's a good one. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, I'm kind of craving that pudding that I prepared last time. I need to find the recipe again. I don't know, I want something sweet, but also I need something cool as well. I was considering also making myself like homemade something similar to what's it called? Coffee ice cream. I feel like my freezer doesn't have enough space to justify that. So I might just have to straight up buy the ice cream instead. Okay, so I'm going to fight this thing regardless. Finally finished Invitation to Wine, rerun 1 map playthrough. Oh, nice. Funnily enough, because I was so busy with content creation and all of that, Ragnar, I actually didn't finish the previous event. For the first time in a very long time, I did not take the time to finish the full event for the medals and everything. I just didn't have the time. Too much stuff everywhere. I'll have to make time as well for Invitation to Wine. I just haven't had that much time lately between everything. Oh, I need to... Normal enemies as target. Wait, can I not frag grenade that thing? Okay, it's not a normal enemy, huh? Do I really care if this thing strengthens itself? Probably do. Let's just finish it off. Just finished solo interception. Top 13%. Grats on that mystery. Grats. Who needs medals, am I right? 663 out of 665. Yeah, exactly. Who needs medals? They're not edible. They don't really provide much. Like, who needs medals in Arc Knights, right? That hurt. That hurt. Pam. Congrats, but you're not malding over that crap? I mean, that's understandable. Not everyone enjoys malding solo raid. Okay, so we're gonna AoE kill here. Personally, I finished with top within the top like 100 or something, but I doubt that I will be able to keep that ranking, so I'll have to do it again later. I almost did like 3 billion or something. I was like 9 million shy of 3 billion damage. What the hell is solo interception? Yeah, it's solo raid. But I understood what the mystery meant. I understood what mystery meant. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Ooh, ancient relic. Enemy ally break 1 weakness. Okay, so we can just fight these and just activate that, I guess. Oh no, I don't need to activate it. I need to keep it for the next area. Boom. It's been a long day. Yeah, that's understandable. Teach me how to get 3% without Scarlet or bunnies. Sure. Okay, it's actually quite easy to do that. Believe it or not. You could grenade that node. Oh, that's true. Okay, like... Here's... Yo, what up, Mask? What up, what up? Welcome. Welcome back. Okay, so... Black Pearl, I know I could have grenade shotted that node, but hear me out. I'm the type of RPG player that will save potions for after the final boss fight. If that makes sense to you. That's the type of player I am. You got Kafka, you won your 50-50. Congrats on that! Kafka is so much fun to play. Kafka is so much fun to play. Ooh, we're gonna get to play with Bronya. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I mean, we got the Fortnite Battle Pass, so we may as well just go next. May as well go next. Okay, so let's just... Oh, we cannot bomb that thing. Okay, sure. Do we want Japart, though? Okay, so let's give a shot to Bronya. I'm actually very curious about what happens if I put Bronya instead. Because I've never been able to play with Bronya. I don't have her. I just straight up don't have her. Gonna stick away from Alice because of this macro stuff. Oh, but we already... Like, I already did a lot of testing in that regard, so... Okay, so what does this do? Okay. Sayonara. Bum. Wait, this one is break enemy's weakness while the ally is enhanced by the relic. Oh, I made a mistake there. I made a mistake here, very likely. I'm not gonna be able to limit break them while... I don't think I'm gonna be able to limit break them on time. That thing is gonna die before... That thing is gonna die before I can even... Before I can break it. That thing is 100% going to die before I can break it. Understandably, you put Alice in the back burner for now. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can do that, but... Okay, let's try to avoid killing them too hard. Okay, let us hope that what I'm trying to do will work. Break? Did that trigger? No, it did not trigger. Ah, rip. Adds a weakness to the... To use the relic to add a weakness. Challenge rewards. After accomplishing the objective, gain 3 pieces of a challenge. Okay. Who shall we get? Tingyun, I guess. Tingyun sounds good to me. A crappy bind solution is better than nothing. You're still spamming that fucking thing. That thing is a meme, by the way. Ragnar is not serious about what he's saying. Someone typed that on the Discord. But yeah, like the thing is, I did nearly 3 hours of testing and I did not get flagged. So I am trying to understand, and I'm trying to reach out to other content creators to see if we can do testing amongst ourselves and try to figure out what is actually flagging people. Because yesterday I tried for nearly 3 hours on stream and an additional 2 hours the morning before the stream. So a total of nearly 5 hours of me trying to get flagged through all of the means that people said that they got flagged through. That should be part of normal gameplay, and I did not get flagged. So what I'm trying to figure out is maybe it's a software related to the inputs that is getting flagged instead. Did I roll Himeko? Not yet. I have not gotten her. I did do a few rolls off stream though. I did do a few rolls off stream. I did do a few rolls off stream, but it didn't pan out too much. Electro, fire, void. We could just put... There we go. But yes, I have not pulled... Whoops. Well, this is not gonna be good. Bum. Okay, we got the weakness break anyways. That's good. Still haven't really invested into Alice, so she's not going to do that well. That's fine, right? Like, if that's the main reason why, that's fine. But I did so many tests. And I just couldn't get flagged no matter how hard I tried. So I have this ongoing theory that maybe it's not the inputs themselves. It's just a theory though. But I am trying to reach out to some people. I already talked with Sephi. I'm trying to talk with some other people as well. Try to see if we can just figure out what the hell is actually flagging people. That was very close for Casca. Your Alice is 10 for 10, but you still can't get charge speed on her. And you're missing Maxwell. Oh, that's a shame. Pum. But yeah, on yesterday's stream I tried really hard to get flagged and banned, so... I just don't know what to say on that regard. It's like, if you don't want to risk it, that's fine, but it seems to me like it's not as easy to get flagged. At least on my computer I didn't, right? So, Neither did Seppi, so... And neither did... I think some viewers also tried to do it as well. Like, I think Biscuit tried to do some testing and some other people as well yesterday. Read one comment about how Logitech 502 has been confirmed as a flagger. That could be it, right? Okay, so hear me out. Fury is a trusted content creator to me. I believe for a fact that he would not lie about getting falsely flagged. Like, no question about it. Like, I don't think Fury would lie. So, if Logitech software is the reason for the flagging, that could make sense because he has a Logitech mouse. Now that's very shitty. Like, that is very, very shitty. Because at the end of the day, Logitech software should not be getting flagged, period. Right? So that's still an issue. But at least we can just isolate for people. Funny thing, it's mostly veteran content creators, the ones that were abusing the thing. Honestly, I don't care who used to use it and whatnot. Not all content creators use it. Like, I know quite a few content creators, including myself, that don't use macros, period. And it's completely unrelated to the kind of the quote-unquote debate, right? Oh, I could use a Luocha, but... Do I want to use a Luocha, though? Okay, mother-daughter combo. I could really... Could I use a Luocha here? Could I use the borrowed Luocha and the other one? And Uncle Blady? Because I could go for mother-daughter combo plus uncle. And then the weird creepy guy. Right? You have a wireless Logitech keyboard? Yeah, but it could be... Yo, what up, Immortal? What up, what up? You love mac and cheese. I actually don't mind mac and cheese, but it's a food that I just... Like, it's more like emergency food to me than anything. I was never really that much into that mac and cheese culture, even when I lived in the US. Or rather, when I was... Yeah, when I lived in the US, actually, technically. I did live for some time there. But... although not for a very long period of time. I was never really that much into that. Should I go for Luocha? Let's go for it. Yeah, what up, Jordan? You have a Blade and a Luocha, you enjoy them alongside Kafka? Oh, that sounds fun. Like, I'm going to try it out, right? Because I have heard people mentioning that. Ooh, that's a... I need to get that thing ASAP. Got hot for Doma. Okay, so we're gonna just end these node. I used to live in the US, yes, for a while. You say my condolences, but... Oops, wait, what does... Oops. Continue battle. What does this do? Restores HP, so no, I do not need to use this just yet. I could go for a break here, or I could just do... Yeah, I could go for a break here. Now he's dead. And now he's dead too. There we go. But yeah. My little sister did her studies in the US actually. As well. Okay, so let us just break this guy. Let's just hashtag mind break him. Let's reduce the HP of Uncle Blade. Uncle Blady. Nada. Oh. There we go. Target ally break one enemy's weakness while enhanced by the relic. Okay. Wait, where were the rewards of this thing? Reward automatically unlock all unexplored areas. So we're gonna save that for the next area then. Okay, so we're gonna fight this thing and just kill it. Doesn't Kafka do the mind break thing? Exactly. Kafka does do the mind break thing. This does AoE damage, right? I could do it this way. Just kill the sidekick. Get Lucha's healing. Get Lucha's thing. How far off are we? I could just target this thing, or I could just like this. On here. Hit it a little bit. Oh, that's one down. That's one less to worry about. And that's another one less to worry about. But yeah, Kafka does do the little mind break thing, doesn't she? Sayonara. Bam. I love this so much. Okay, so Lucha punches, Kafka follows up. The revenge hits. Revenge hits. There we go. Oh, this is going quite well, isn't it? Wait, oh, I need to... Wait, so I need to use one relic or the other. Okay, what does the other relic do? Geomaru node, unlock all unexplored areas. 3 pieces of armor. I'm not gonna swap that. Just gonna grab the Fortnite Battle Pass and just go next. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we don't need to... Okay, so we're gonna use the relic here. And unlock as much as possible. You went and watched Barbie yesterday? Really? How was it? Ancient Relic. A target ally break one enemy's weakness while enhanced by it. Okay, so we just apply this. It will boost everything. So, there we go. We have done the quest line. How was the movie, actually? I'm curious about it because they made such a fuss about it, right? Like, on many places, they made such a big fuss about the Barbie movie, I remember. It like was crazy the amount of fuss, like both on the Japanese side of things because of their very unfortunate meme tweet or whatever it was, but also on the US side of things, I remember as well. Made but Margot Robbie was hot as fuck. Understandable. And there we go. Trying to just get that enemy out of the way. Like, it's been a while since I the real immortal. Yeah. But like, it's been a while since I last watched movies, now that I think about it. I used to watch a lot of movies. Haha, the follow-up. Oh, you're dead. Yo, Blady, Uncle Blady and Mommy Kafka together with the daughter Ciele. Stell, I mean, is a pretty nifty combo, not gonna lie. We do get a Bronya as well. And a Relic. It's not half bad. We don't need the healing though, so we can just go directly to the next floor. I can just grenade bomb these things. Because I don't want to deal with them. Even though I save as much as possible my stuff, I'm not stingy enough to just let those things on the loose. You love it so much, for real? Yeah. Like, it's amazing. So what does this relic do again? Whoops. Geomara Forge regenerates. Oh, this is another break the enemy weaknesses. Okay, so we are going to activate this. Okay, so we can break a weakness and we trigger the quest. So then we can use fire and electro to just get it done. There we go. Kafka doing God's work here. Okay, so we got everything. Whoops, I should have. I could fight it, but I don't really feel the need to, so we can just go next. We could get a Sile, speaking of. I mean, let's just fight this. Let's just fight this. Let's just clear this and get even more bonus loot. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, so let's see. I'm really tempted to just do this and just mind break both of them with Tentacle Hentai. So let's just do that. We can do Uncle Blady's edgy abilities as well. I'm gonna taunt here because they're going to get freed from their shackles. I guess I could just break one of these guys for later. Yep, that's... There we go. There we go. Do you guys get the CD key? It's 600 gems total. Oh, I haven't actually claimed it yet. Is it still claimable? I actually haven't claimed it yet, so I'll claim it when I log in. But yeah, don't forget to claim those. Don't forget to claim those. I guess I'm going to do it like this, I guess. Okay, so we can get a seal lift for free, and we can just get the Fortnite Battle Pass, heal up, and leave the place. Go to level 5. What CD key? You can you share them in here, Immortal? Because that would be, yeah, that would be really nice for the people that haven't gotten it yet. Okay, so we can fight this thing without having to grenade it. You think you can still claim it? I hope so, I hope so. So yeah, do share it here for those who are interested in it. It's a per hit thing, so... I wonder how many hits this counts as. Okay, let's give it a shot. How many hits does this count as? Pump. Probably like 3 hits, wasn't it? Wait, did that go through the shield? Wait, is Kafka low-key Dorothy that just freaking ignores shields now? Nikke Comic Cat. Oh yeah, because there was the Comic Cat. Nikke JP Expo Paris. It's kind of late to do the Japan Expo Paris promotion, isn't it, through those things? I mean, it is what it is, but... So Japan Expo and Comic-Cat, I see. I'll redeem those after once I log in. Can I? Okay. Can I grenade these things? No, I cannot grenade either of them. Okay. So let's just clean these up first, I guess. The 300 gems aren't part of the Japan Expo one, really? That's surprising. Okay, let's do Tentacle Hentai to mind break them. Or at least a little creature. This guy's gonna get hit. With both. Yo, Locha is looking pretty impressive, as well as Uncle Blady. Like, Uncle Blady is pretty impressive. Yo, we can just taunt here. And so is creepy, the creepy guy Locha. Ooh, no follow-up yet. Nada. Bam. Okay, so we can just break this guy. He's gonna follow up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't type 300 gems. Okay, I see what you mean. It still works? Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. We could just get the battle pass at this point. I mean, it's just gonna grenade bomb this. Okay, let's just get the battle pass and move forward. Can I grenade that thing? No, I cannot. Okay, we reached the treasure thingy without having to grenade. My voice sound like a daddy? What up, Bale? Welcome, welcome. How old am I? I'm nearing my 30s, Bale. Beal, I mean, Beal Yagami. Welcome to the chat. I think you're a first-time chatter here. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm very close to my 30s now. So technically, yes, my Facebook and other personal social media is just filled with friends of mine having children and freaking married life and everything, but that's not for me yet. That's not for me yet. Nikke Comic Market and Nikke Japan Expo pairs. Okay, that makes sense. Can we do... Well, probably better to just taunt here. He sounds like a first-time chatter. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. You should call me uncle because you're just 18. Okay, that's fair enough. So we're gonna break here. Let's fetch this. So I can grab one of these. So I guess I could grab Tingyun. Sarval as a trial. Okay, we got the battle pass. Good. So now we can just continue. You may be the only Asian here. You'd be surprised, Biel. You'd be surprised by how many Asian people are on my stream. You'd be very, very surprised. Quite a few of my viewers are from Southeast Asia, actually. Select normal enemies. Okay. So we can just fight like this and just go like so. Perfect. Vietnamese? Oh, I see. Don't call me uncle, lol. You don't want to feel old yet, Immortal? Is that it? Just use fire as well here. And Pong. There we go. They're all dead. There we go. That's a clear, easy clear. How about Daddy Immortal? Oh god. Oh, good lord. Defeat one enemy while the ally is enhanced by the ancient relic. Let's see. Ooh, treasure. Nice. Is the thing in the corner then? No, I guess it's here. That escalated quickly. Yeah, I know, right? That escalated quickly. Allows overclocking. Using a single ally. Okay. So we can use this. Like this. Doesn't matter if I get tagged multiple times here. Like, it genuinely doesn't matter because we are going to use this. Sayonara. Pang. So now we stacked a lot of debuffing here. There we go. So we had the quest done here. Perfect. And now we're gonna use this as well. Go Uncle Blady. Go Uncle Blady. There we go. Let's see. I mean, the stamina and everything. We just finished the exploration, so all of that stamina is probably useless. Okay. Oh, we cannot explore the bottom floor just yet, huh? Okay. So I guess we have to go into deep exploration now. Okay. So let's go deep exploration now. Well, mother and daughter duo, of course. I don't want to use the dipshit though, so I will probably go this and this. Yeah, this sounds good. Adds a weakness to enemy. Accomplish, gain 3 ancient armor. Okay. Oh, that's a fight. Best of luck, thanks. Oh wait, no, you meant for heal. Yeah, best of luck for your summer Anis, yeah. Best of luck for that. I really hope you get her, she's incredibly powerful. She is incredibly powerful. An enemy target, and increases break damage, toughness, received by the target. So if I use this, and I apply it to this guy... So we can break them. Good. So we can just get the buffing on Kafka. And Kafka is going to have a very powerful buff here. So we can just have her do this. Heal up a little bit. Just to be on the safer side of things. We taunt here. Hit it. There we go. And now we just finish him off. Good. Okay. Oh, we cannot heal. We won't have enough time to heal it up. Okay, so we're good there. Kafka is very popular with powerful with sample. Yeah, I know. Kafka is so OP. Also, yeah, Summer Anis is quite OP. 8 blue and 2 purples. Eesh. My condolences on that. Ooh, a fight here. Okay. I think we're gonna take the fight. I'd rather save the grenades just in case. But yes, Kafka is very, very powerful with Sampo. I know that. I don't have a build Sampo because I got Sampo very late. But yeah, I do know that she's quite powerful with Sampo. But she's also very powerful on her own. Especially when she gets buffed up. Like, this is pretty cray. Okay, another fight here. And another fight here. Okay, we're gonna take the fights, I guess. Should be fine to take the fights. Waifu over meta, yeah. They're reading Annie's Bond story, you will throw away all the dolls in your house. And that Bond story was quite good. Actually, I'm going to heal her up. Ooh, attack boost, that's not good. So let us apply fire on the enemies, which will put a break, so that allows us to just... Should I trigger it this way? No, I think I should trigger it this way. On here. Break here. Follow up. Hit. Hit. And hit. And we're good to go. We can heal back up to full. There's another monster node here. Oh, there is the battle pass. There we go. Okay, so now we go into level 2. I guess we are just going to bomb these things. So for example, this one is going to get bombed. I should probably bomb both of them, shouldn't I? Let's just fetch this, bomb, bomb. We can grab Sampo. Now we can double explore here. Just double up. Grenade here, battle pass here. Good. Should I? Probably not. I should just grab the battle pass and move on. You got Anis MLB in 130? Yeah, you got lucky there. Yo, what up, Eric? What up, what up? What up, what up? Let's see. So I do need to bomb these things. So I will bomb you. And I guess I will bomb you. Do I need to bomb him, though? I mean, if I bomb him, what do I release? I probably release, like, these side ones. So you can just fight this thing and then bomb the other one or something. Or just kill the other one as well. You got one Anis in 140 each. You threw it on Bluetooth, now can you give me Anis? I hope you get her. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Ah, god dang it. Sayonara. Bam. Oh, I meant to buff Kafka and not do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. In reorder, that's fine. We can just get closer to breaking him. That's rough. Yeah, that's very rough. That gacha do be like that at times. Gacha do be like that at times. We can probably break him. Yeah, we can break him. Probably can just kill him outright here, hopefully. Oh, not enough. Yeah, no, not enough. I thought the dots would finish him off. Oh, okay, so he just did that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there we go. You got Anis, but she doesn't wear her swimsuit. Ah, yikes. Yeah, that is a shame. Ancient Relic. Defeat target ally receive 3 ancient weapons. So we're just going to use the relic here. 3 ancient weapons is pretty neat to have. Turn Garden of Shangri-La and pray for the gods. Yeah, I hope you get her. Increases skill damage dealt by allies. After an ally uses their skill, the next action is moved forward. Defeat one enemy while the ally is enhanced by the relic. Okay, so that's gonna be quite simple, isn't it? We're gonna buff up, relic forward everybody, and just have Kafka clear house here. There we go. Wait, did that not count for the relic? Mihoyo, what the hell? Wait, that didn't count for the relic. Oh no. Oh no. So if I clean house instantly, it doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. I lost the weapons. So we get extra stamina here. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we got the battle pass. Oh, what kind of nonsense is that? Like, really? Okay, we got extra stamina here. Do I want to bomb him? Probably not, actually. I want to fight him outright. Oh, that is... I don't believe in Gacha. You believe in 200 tickets right now. No plans for near collab? Yeah, that is a good question. Are you not saving for the near collab, Bill? Or do you have enough for the near collab on Sideways? Also, what up, Ferdinand? Welcome back to the stream. Let's see. Oh, this is a shame. Okay, we can break this guy like this, so he doesn't get me. And then we can just kill this thing outright, so that it just explodes and kills the other one. There we go. Yo, what up, the dude? Sephi got banned? Really? Wait, did he finally get banned? He finally figured it out? Wait, how did he do it? Wait, really? Sephi finally got flagged? Wait, Sephi finally got flagged. Your account has been banned for using prohibited programs. Please contact customer support. I can barely see this screenshot. Wait, 12. Did he get 24-hour ban or something? He's streaming it, but he got banned? Really? Okay. Like, how long is the ban for, though? You don't pay too much attention to the collab? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So, how did he actually get flagged? Like, that is the question as well. And how long is it for, though? How long is it for as well? I have to ask him. You just woke up? Okay, okay. I'm really curious about this. I don't want to interrupt his stream though. So I'll ping him on Discord. Oh, okay, Sephi is... Wait, is Sephi on my chat? Yeah, you can call me, you can call me. You can call me, that's fine, Sephi. That's fine. So we finally figured out how to get flagged. Yep, there we go. So, sorry for this, guys, but with Sephi, we've been trying to test out how to get flagged. So, first and foremost, is your account fine, Sephi? Is it...
No, I'm banned. Well, I'm banned for 1 day. I'm sharing the skill with you.
For 24 hours, right?
Yeah, so the first time it seems to be 24 hours, and it also seems to be input-based, but they have a threshold.
They have a threshold for it.
Yes, I was trying to click too fast, so I'm probably thinking if it's too fast, they detect, it's not humanly possible, or they ignore it. But I increased the time a little bit to 0.08 clicks per second, and I actually got flagged.
Okay, so 0.08 is the threshold.
Is that even if it could be a little bit lower, But honestly, you can click faster than that by yourself.
Okay, so it is possible to click faster than that and get flagged. I will try that out.
100%.
I will try that out then on stream later when I swap to Nikke. Because I did try to click as quickly as possible. Like I went way beyond 11 or 12 CPM, like way beyond that. And I
Yep.
didn't get flagged. So I'm wondering whether, because you used your custom-made program, right, for that?
Yep,
Right.
I used Python, and it
Yeah.
actually got detected after, I don't know, maybe like 4-5 minutes of using it. I got like disconnected.
Okay. So could it be the program or could it be the clicking? That is the question. So you said how quickly I had to click, just so that I write it down.
Do you remember the Chinese video we saw?
Yeah,
That speed is enough to get you flagged. So
that speed is.
maybe our Chinese friend is actually not capping, and he actually got banned. So maybe his world speed record, right? His world run is actually true.
Is
But yeah,
also through a program, you mean?
yeah. So I was doing 0.08.
0.08.
Yep.
So that would be how many clicks per second?
It's no fucking idea.
1 divided. It's 0.08 between each click, right?
Yeah.
So
Between every click.
12.5 clicks per second. Okay, I'll try to do that. I'll try to achieve that. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that I was going beyond 11 clicks per second though yesterday when I was
I
doing the
think
testing.
you need to be doing like for at least 3-4 minutes.
3-4 minutes of
Yes, I was
12 and
stopping
above.
with chat,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got flagged after like 3-4 minutes of running it.
3-4 minutes. Okay, we'll do that test. I'll do that test legitimately without any programs and anything and see if I get flagged. Because
Alright,
then
something
that
better.
would give us like an idea of where the threshold actually lies. The
Yep.
question is as well is if you get flagged once, does that tag your account and then you get flagged more easily?
I hope not.
I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. But that is something that we will probably discover. Like,
Yep.
thanks a lot for the thanks a lot, Sefi.
Nah, all good, brother.
But like, yeah, like, okay, so that is going to be something that we will need to test as well then. We'll do the test live on stream as well. Try to get
Yep.
flagged. I should probably do it on my burner account then. Avoid getting banned on my main account now that we know the threshold. If it's also account level specific and I don't get flagged for doing it for that long, I'll do it on my main account as well. Because you first get a warning, right?
Yeah, the first warning is 24 hours.
Oh, the
But
first
it's global for all your accounts on that same email. So for global, I have an account on SIA and on global, and both are flagged. Both flagged, banned for 24 hours.
Okay, I see. Because okay, so you don't get a warning the first time, you just get 24 hours directly, or what?
Yes, it tells you your account has been banned for using prohibited programs, and then 1 day ban.
Okay, I see. So at least we know that as well.
Yep.
Okay. I'll give it a test later as well, but thanks a lot, brother. Like, really,
Yeah,
because you're basically locking yourself out of Nikke for one full day.
it's
Just,
fine. It's fine.
yeah. But yeah. How's your stream been going? Did you finish streaming already, or?
No, I'm still streaming.
Okay, you're still streaming. Okay.
Yep. So
But
I'm gonna go back to that, and
yeah.
like also with your stream, bro.
Yeah, thanks a lot, bro, and good luck with the stream. We can talk later as well, and I will be doing tests live as well on my account, both the burner and the regular one. See
That
if I
sounds
can
good.
get flagged by being actually humanly possible
Yep.
clicking that quickly. Okay, thanks a
Right.
lot, my man.
Good luck. It's listened.
See you later, man. Okay, so we can get... So it is possible. Okay, do keep in mind, chat, that he was using a Python program. We did on both, Ragnar. We did on both. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Holographic has a video on this, how they flag. Yeah, I know. Mystery, for reference, Holographic is Fury, and I know who Fury is. I already saw the video, and I tried to replicate what he was doing, and I did not get flagged. That's why I was trying to contact Fury later on to try to test it, but Sephi just managed to pull it off, so I will try to test Sephi's method again, like with the speed and everything. First on my burner account, of course, and then if I don't get flagged, I'll just have to do it on my main account. Yeah, holographic and Fury are the same person. So the Fury person that I was referring to in yesterday's stream when I was doing the tests is holographic. Right. And his video kind of prompted me to do the testing because self-reports from random people, I am skeptical enough that I'm not even going to, for the most part, bother that much testing it out. But if it's from a trusted source, because I trust Theory not to lie about this, then it's actually very scary. So I need to check it out and test it and everything to see like what triggers it and what is the safety net for both me and my viewers, right? That is what prompted in huge part my testing yesterday, is that in the morning I got someone linking me the video of Fury, and I tested it immediately off stream for 2 hours and I didn't get flagged. And I started testing all the other things that other people were claiming, like getting banned on Samsung and so on, without being able to get flagged even once. And then I went and did it on stream as well, and I just didn't get flagged throughout the entire stream. So I will do it again. I will try to do beyond 12 clicks per minute for 3 and 4 minutes. Like, that's a long time to get flagged. But I will give that a try on a burner account. The thing is, Ragnar, you're giving me reports of other people reporting to you. And your testing was a little bit different to other people because you didn't get falsely flagged. It's kind of different in that regard. But yeah, like, that's what prompted my testing. Anyway, so we are going to have some more testing to do later. It is what it is. And see just what is causing the flagging. Because, okay, do keep in mind that Sephi was also using a self-made auto-clicker program on Python. So now that the auto-clicker got him flagged, I'm going to test myself using only my own manual clicks to trigger it. That way we can kind of isolate how much of it is software-based and how much of it is, what's it called? And how much of it is input-based. Because input-based, to me, makes 0 sense, right? Or to have it 100% input-based. You have a Samsung phone, haven't gotten flagged, so even so you're not risking it. That's fair enough, Immortal. Like, that's fair enough. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight here. But yeah, I'm doing the testing just to be, you know, sure of it. Adds weakness break. What does this do? Weakness, trait ancient armor. Okay, so let's just add this to this guy. Sayonara. Pang. We completed the quest, so we're good on that regard. We taunt here, and we should be good. Genshin banned a player forever because he's using autoclick. Really, Genshin did that? As far as I know, most games actually doing it input-based. Really, Fernand? Because to me, input-based makes very little sense to do it that way. Because input-based would mean that if you accidentally replicate the inputs even once, you get flagged, right? And to me, that doesn't make much sense to do it that way. So we taunt here, we use the flame on. Might get hit because it's an AoE. I may get hit back. Yes, I did. I do get hit back, but it's fine. That's not enough to... Yeah, there we go. So now we can just break them. Perfect. Heal up, and we're gonna use Kafka's ultimate here. HSR is no better. Use that to skip story, but MiHoYo found out and banned him, really. I mean, it's probably because it detected a third-party program, isn't it? More ancient armor, nice. Okay, so let's try to find stamina. Does fighting consume stamina? I don't remember. We might have to use our HP as leverage. So this will give enemy target break. Okay, so we're gonna give it to him so that we can get the extra. There we go. This breaks this guy. We taunt here. If only MiHoYo would do such a thing as a skip button, I know, right? But yeah, like, to me, input base is a very weird way of doing it. Because if you accidentally replicate those inputs, it means that you get flagged regardless. But then again, there is a limit to how much you can legally intrude into another person's computer for the sake of anti-cheating measures. Right. So that's a thing also to consider. Gonna do Nikke dailies? Yeah, see you later, Black Pearl. See you later. But yeah, I'm going to do the testing again. I'm going to just do the testing again and see. I kind of want to try to see if I can get extra stem. Okay, so we did manage to get a little bit of extra stem, but not much. We might have to leverage our own HP here. Okay, we got some extra stem here. And extra stem here. Nice. Okay, so we can just fight here directly. Good. Good, good, good. Genshin's story is lame and boring. I mean, it's not for everybody, for sure. There are some people that actually enjoy the story, though, so I will not criticize it too much, but it's a bit slow at times, in my eyes, right? Like, it really takes its time, doesn't it? If I had to say. I guess we're gonna just hit it. Nada. Bam. I actually prefer the Honkai Star Rail story to the Genshin one. The program can ban you if you replicate it enough times, not for a single time. That way the chances... Yeah, that's true. Oh, shit, I did not mean to press that. Well, at least I'm not getting punished too hard for it. You're still mad that you read the story arc in Inazuma? Really? I actually read through it, so... I was kind of fine with it, but... I don't know, it's just that I prefer the Honkai Star Rail story for sure to the Genshin Impact one, for example. Gray's Law, am I a joke to you? I mean, like, that's the thing, is that... To me, it's a weird way of doing it to make it purely input-based. To me, it sounds possible that it's a mix of input and program detection. 12 CPS for 3 minutes straight? Yeah, like, okay, for 3 minutes straight, like, 12 CPS is a bit weird, right? Technically, but, like, Ragnar, a well-built Alice, how much CPS do you actually use? Genuinely. Like, how much CPS do you actually use on a well-built Alice? Because I don't... 60-second burst, yeah. Because 12 CPS for 4 minutes straight is... Like, I don't think even with Alice well-built you can achieve that, right? Four to 5 clicks per second tops. Any faster and you'll false fire. Yeah, so like that's the thing. In what scenario would you need 12 CPS and above in Nikke? For 4 minutes straight, because that's what flagged Sephi, right? Like, in what scenario would you need that? Like, realistically speaking here. Because that's what it took for Sephi to get flagged, or his program got flagged. So we're going to be testing me clicking at 12 CPS. Yeah. Like, spamming story, I guess, but even then, like, would you actually manage to keep up 12 CPS? Would you actually manage to keep 12 CPS for 4 minutes straight? Right? Because that is a real question, just for trying to skip the story. One guy got flagged during dialogue. Yeah, like, that's the thing that I'm wondering about, is that how do they get flagged for spamming dialogue? Because I tried to do that yesterday as well, but clearly I wasn't spamming hard enough or something. Okay, we finished one deep exploration. So that's deep exploration 1 done. We can claim all of these. And then we will have to do deep exploration on Ruin 2 and so on and so forth. Is it time for Nikke? Yes, it is time for Nikke. Okay. So I'm going to swap to Nikke now. I'm going to swap for Nikke. First I'll go on my burner account and do the testing, and then I'll do the dailies. So I need to... Okay. I need to first test how much I need to spam to get 12 CPS. CPS test, okay. Okay, so this fast, huh? Okay, so this fast I need to click for 12 CPS. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be super fast though. That's gonna be really fast. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can keep up fucking 12 CPS for that long. Like, I can reach it, but I don't know if I can keep up 12 CPS for that fucking long. Jesus Christ. Would recommend not going straight up to 12, start at 6 and progressively go up. I have a burner account, right? And I technically could make even more burner accounts quite easily. Let me just launch Nikke here on my burner account and then do it, right? Okay, so let me log off. Let me log off my main account here. Sorry for the wait, guys. I just want to figure out like what is safe for everybody and what isn't. True regular play. But Jesus Christ, like 12 CPS. Well, I'll start at 6 like Ragnar recommended. But like Jesus Christ, that's gonna be hard to reach. Okay, I need to... Okay, give me a second, guys, because I need to figure out... I need to get the password of my burner account again, because for some reason it didn't get registered on my Chrome. For some reason it didn't get registered on my Chrome, so... Bear with me, guys. Sorry about this. But like 12 CPS... Like, I'll start at 6, of course, but like 12... That's gonna be quite difficult to keep up. Not gonna lie, like I can peak at 12 CPS according to this test, but maintaining it, I don't know if I can. Like that is incredibly, incredibly fast clicking speed. Okay, so now we have logged into... Why is this... Oh wait, I logged into the wrong one. Whoops. I believe I logged into the wrong one. Whoops. No wonder I didn't have the option to log... Okay, I logged into the wrong burner account. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, no wonder I had to input again a password. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so I have a second burner account as well, by the way. Like I have multiple for the sake of testing. Yeah, no wonder I had to fetch the password of the other one. Enter the Osu players, insane finger stamina. Yeah, but the thing is, Do you know how fast 12 CPS is? Like, it's fucking... I could achieve that thing, yeah. Sefi said 0.08. Yeah, Sefi said 0.08 seconds. So that's what we're going to go for, and it's hard to achieve, to say the least. We'll start at 6. We'll start at 6 like Ragnar recommended, so let me try to get the rhythm of 6 CPS. Okay, so this is roughly 6 CPS. Okay, yeah, so this is roughly 6 CPS. I managed to achieve it without too much difficulty, but doing the double of that... Like, holy shit, like I can peak at 12 CPS, but not maintain it. Like I'm averaging lower than this on the testing. Like I'm actually averaging way lower than that. Let's try 30-second test. Let's try it again. I'm struggling to like average 10 and above actually. Just averaging it. It's gonna be hard to test. It's like StarCraft there at APM. Yeah, like StarCraft APM also you're like StarCraft APM you also are using multiple keys, right? It's not just one key that you're spamming over and over. Because 12 okay. Just for reference. Okay, so APM is actions per minute, right? If you were to translate 12 CPS to actions per minute, right? Okay? If you were to translate 12 CPS like what Sefi just did with his bot to actions per minute, it would be 720 actions per minute. Top StarCraft players, in terms of like the very top of APM that they can do, they don't even reach half of that, right? Oh wait, no. Park Sung-yeon did go higher than that in APM. That is true. 818. But that was not the thing. The average APM is like in the hundreds actually for the pros apparently. So yeah, there is someone that managed to pick 800 and go beyond that. That is true. You got missiles attacker boots. Okay, so we are in Nikke now. On the burner account, so say hi to burner account, please ban me. We're going to go into the lobby and holy shit, how am I gonna do 12 CPM, really? That is a tough ask. Hold on, I need to put a timer or something. Hold on. I need to put a timer or something. You need to hold that for 4 minutes as well. So let me add it to the stream, right? Display capture. Okay. Whoops. Ah, cancel. Whoops. Not that. Not display capture. That is not what I was looking for. Add. Application, scene, video. Game capture, was it? Wait. Is there no window cap? Wait, where is window capture? Whoops. Not this. I guess it's game capture, huh? Okay, let's just add it as if it was a game capture then. Capture specific window. The window has to be... restream. Wait, no, it cannot... Doesn't need to be 4 minutes guaranteed. Just do it until you get banned. I mean, I could try, but like the thing is, okay, I'm going to... Okay. Let's do a 5-minute timer, okay? So I'm going to start it now. And I'm going to just start spam clicking until the timer is up. I cannot reach fucking 12 CPM though. I just cannot average 12 CPM. I'm being very slow here. Like this is beyond 6 CPM though. Like this is closer probably to like maybe 8 or something. It's probably closer to like 8 CPM. Getting tired. Swapping hands as well. So we're trying really hard here. Like my arm is getting tired of this. Using the middle finger strat now as well. Swapping fingers. Already swapped armed once, so we're gonna continue doing this for 4 minutes or something. Swapping fingers again. Gonna swap arms. Swapping fingers again. And again. And again. Because I have no choice here. I do get tired after a while of spamming this wildly. Because I can maintain 6 CPM for a very long period of time, but not this. Like, I cannot maintain 8 and above for a long period of time. Like, it's super spammy for me. How long has it even been? Fuck, I should have put the timer on my phone or something. Okay, let's take a break here for a second. Okay, I did hold for nearly 4 minutes here. I'm not bent, so clearly not long enough. That was almost 4 minutes straight, though, at 8 CPM. Like, that was nearly 4 minutes straight at 8 CPM, so... Like, I cannot maintain higher than that. Like, I can peak faster, probably, but I cannot maintain it. And yeah, I don't want to give myself repetitive stress injury, but... Like, I am willing to test it a little bit. But, like, that's the thing, is, like, I'm really trying hard here, right? I just cannot seem to get flagged. So maybe I'm just too slow clicking, but... You would think that an average of 8 CPM and higher would be enough to flag it. Right? But it's just not triggering. Because, okay, here's the thing, right? When people claim that they get flagged for skipping story, is that they go into Blabla chat, for example, they open this and they just spam click this, right? And they just spam click this as quickly as humanly possible, right? So, for example, Anis, This is what I expect them they are doing, right? This is what I expect they're doing, right? I expect them to be like clicking as quickly as humanly possible to get past it. And then they go out and they go into these things and then they just get flagged. But so far I just haven't managed to do it, right? Oh yeah, this day by 10 thing was a thing, right? I forgot it existed, right? So I don't get it. Just use macro lol. I know, right? But it's like I just spam click. Okay. The problem is 8 CP. It's not CPM, it's CPS. 8 CPS is clicks per second, not per minute. Like going all the way to 12 and maintaining it for a long period of time is pretty insane. Like I do believe that there's people that can achieve 12 CPM for longer periods than I do. Like I don't claim that I'm the spammiest person in the world, but how do you achieve so consistently 12 CPM, CPS I mean, and get flagged for it when Sephi had to just hold it for like 4 minutes with a bot? Right? Like, this makes me wonder if it's the bot that got flagged or if it's the clicking that got flagged, right? Because yeah, sure, like 8 CPS is still human speed, right? Yeah, no, it's fine, but like that's the thing about the testing that we're doing is that, right? I can spam click to 8 CPS if I want to, right? I'm going to open the browser. Try again, right? Like I can just maintain this, right? I can just maintain roughly an average of like 7 to 8 CPS. I'm a little bit tired, so I cannot maintain it that much anymore. But I can just maintain roughly that speed, right? Right. I can maintain 8 CPS. I can peak momentarily at 11 or 12. But 8 CPS is what I personally can achieve if I want to do like longer extended periods of time. Like what I just did in the testing. So either my clicks are too slow, which is kind of weird because how many people can achieve 12 CPS so consistently for such long periods of time that so many people get flagged? Right? Or is it software related with the inputs? That's what I'm trying to test out. Is like, are people that are getting flagged maybe all using a certain type of mouse or software for their mouse or whatever that is not a macro, but that is getting falsely flagged? Like that is what I'm trying to figure out. Sephi got banned for 1 day. Now the question is it because the software got detected? Like, not software. The Python program that he made to create an auto-clicker got detected, or is it the actual 12 CPM for 4 minutes that got flagged? Because he did try the auto-clicker for quite some time at different speeds as well. So theoretically, you would think that the auto-clicker didn't get detected, right? Okay, for now I'm just going to swap to Nikke dailies and we'll try to figure this out again later. Because I do need to do my dailies, and today I was planning to be a little bit more chill because yesterday I streamed for 5 and something hours. But this is also why I want to talk with people that are getting falsely flagged, is trying to figure out, okay, are you getting falsely flagged for inputs? Or are you getting falsely flagged because of some weird interaction with your mouse software, etc.? Right? Like that is what I'm trying to figure out. And if it's not inputs and it's more related to software that is getting falsely flagged, which one is it? Because, for example, my ICUE doesn't get flagged, right? Just hasn't gotten flagged, and we tested that yesterday as well. I even remapped some keys on my ICUE live on stream to to try to get my ICUE flagged, if it can get flagged, right? I didn't use macros. Like, I did everything short of using an actual macro. So that's the thing, right? So let us... Okay, so good. So I can just go onto my main account for now. And then just do the dailies, do the stuff, and we can try to figure out more later. Because it's impossible that everyone that is saying that they're getting falsely flagged are lying, especially if some of them are trusted content creators that did it live on a video with hand cam at that. So like there is no way they're all like lying and everything. So there must be something that is falsely flagging, and I cannot reproduce it as input based, which is why I'm very, how do I put it, skeptical that it's actually input based or solely input based. And that's why I'm doing all of this testing, right? I am skeptical that it's purely... Oh, I didn't get banned, Ragnar. Oh, is your mom okay? Is she gonna be okay, Ragnar? Like, you should attend to her if she has vertigo. Like, I'll tell you later on Discord or something if needed be. Go sleep. What up, Wolfie? I'm not gonna go to sleep just yet. But yeah, like, I don't know. Because, for example, one thing that I could theoretically do, right, is just straight up, like, the problem is that would be a macro, right? I could make it so that my mouse duplicates clicks, but that would be a macro and getting flagged would make sense. So, like, it's not really an option. Oh, the codes, right, right, the codes. I need to find them again in the chat, hold on. Do you still have them handy, or should I just look for them in the chat? Right, the codes. Do you guys have the codes handy, or I should probably look at them then. Nikke Comic Cat, yeah, the Comic Cat one, 102. Fun fact, that code is basically the Comic Cat position of the Nikke booth at this year's JP Comic Cat. Reading now. Okay, so that's the Comic Cat one. And the Japan Expo in Paris, because Nikke was at the Japan Expo Paris. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot for reminding me and giving me the codes. Let's see. So let's do this. Oh yeah, I do need to do co-op as well for score. So yeah, these codes give 600 gems. Nice. I also need to do the relic guide. So today is 4 relics. Okay, so it's gonna be 4 relics. Okay, so 4 relics it is. Okay, let's find them quickly, shall we? Volt is digging here. I saw Volt digging over here. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw Volt digging over here yesterday. So I would assume that there would be a relic there. I would also assume that there's probably a relic somewhere here. Yeah, there's a relic here as well. So that's 1, 2. 1, 2. And the fourth one is probably going to be somewhere in this area, isn't it? Okay. So we have found 3 out of the 4. So that's a good start. Untitled 1. So that's 1 relic. Oh, there's a relic over there. There's the relic, isn't it? Oh no, that's not the relic. That's the little shiny thing. Okay, so let's go to this relic. And then we can go to the other relic that I found, which was... fuck, I forgot what I mentioned it was. It was on that side, but let's just get this one first. Oh wait, cancel. That's the second one. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. Now we need 2 more. So I believe I saw a relic over here, yeah. So now it's just the last one that I need to find. Is it near the barbecue like last time? I doubt it, because that was yesterday. They don't tend to put relics in the exact same position twice in a row. At least it's rare, so I'm going to go off the assumption that they didn't. That is the 3rd relic, and now we do the 4th one. Okay. For the last relic, I have a feeling that it's over here actually. I'll have to check this side just to be sure that it's not like behind some bullshit rock or something. So let's look at the camera angle changes. It's not, doesn't seem to be here. Doesn't seem to be on the table like last time. There's a random encounter, so we don't care about that for now. Yo, what up, Team Junior? What up, what up? Did I get banned? No, I did not get banned. I did not get banned right now. Sephi got a 1-day ban though, but I did not get banned. Could be just that the program that he made to test it is what got flagged. So I'll continue doing the testing later. Oh, maybe is it here? No, I don't. It's not here. Where's the last one at? Huh? Is it maybe behind the wall here? Maybe it's behind the wall here. I don't see it. I don't see it here. We already got one from here. No, not here either. I'm kind of tempting fate here as well with my spam clicking, by the way. So not here. Maybe over here I missed something. Oh yeah, it is here. Okay, it is here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Found the last relic. There we go. And now we can save this one, and we got the last of the relics for today's relic guide. For the YouTube side of things. Let's see. So, on the image side of things, we got these and these for the relic guide. There we go. So I believe that should be all 4 of them, just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, there we go. We got all the relics for the relic guide. It is sent. We are good to go. So now we need to do story and challenge. I'm still curious about what is getting flagged though. Like, it's at the back of my mind because it's something that can be quite scary for a lot of people, myself included. Because I do tend to spam click a lot of things, right? That's what I'm wondering, is that what is triggering it? Because my inputs haven't triggered it yet, at least. So it just makes me wonder, like, what type of inputs is triggering it. Let's see. So we need to do the barbecue minigame as well. I'm not very good at the barbecue minigame on computer though. Ah, god dang it. I'm super slow. Oh, it burned. God dang it. I'm super slow on computer. So freaking slow on computer. Because I still have to think about my inputs quite a bit. Wait, oh, wrong person. God dang it. Wait, no. God dang it. I'm messing up my inputs. Yeah. Let's just give it early. I just keep messing my inputs. Man, I just can't do it on computer, can I? Oh, at least we get the cutscene. You gave up on the minigame? You can't go wrong with what you know. 2 split them in skewers, please. Yeah, they split, like, I noticed during the minigame that leader enjoys Splendamin quite a bit. Volt, though, only eats meat, though. Like, leader does have a heavy preference towards Splendamin related stuff. Oh boy. I don't want to be ordering something that you don't want. What are you in the mood for? He's going to say meat. It's only going to be meat. What are the level of my Annis skills, Gustav? Currently she is 6, 10, 9, I believe. For mine. I'll probably do like Overzen and make it easy to get. Summer Annis is the only unit you want to get 10, 10, 10. I mean, technically you could go 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 9 is good enough though. But yes, you could in theory go all the way to 10, 10, 10 for that little extra bit of reload speed. But 10, 10, 9 is enough, right? She's one of those rare Nikkes that actually wants a bunch of really high skills though, because all of her skills are good. Okay, so we got that. Gonna do the challenge as well. Okay, so we're gonna do the challenge. Let's do it with Summer Anis again. Although, let us remove this and let us put something different. I usually, like, this is one of the teams that I've been running with Summer Anis for solo raid, actually. Let's give it a try, Because my biscuit is not built enough, right? I love this. Wave! Hasha! Not quick enough. Doesn't matter though, it's gonna die regardless. It's gonna die regardless. I mean, Dorothy's still Dorothy, right? But yeah, personally, I've been quite enjoying the minigame actually, on off stream as well on the phone. Okay, so we got that. Coordinated operation. I'll do it in a bit. I need to do dailies as well. I do need to do dailies as well. You wiped anyways. Eesh. That feels bad, man. I'll be back in a second. I do need to go to the toilet. I am back. Okay, let's do the dailies as well. Let's do the dailies as well. So blacksmith. I want to test again. Okay, so we'll first kill it with Snow White as usual, and then I want to try Summer Anis again on blacksmith as well. Just see what kind of comp I could run if I wanted to run Summer Anis. Okay, so here we go. Snow White. Please go left, please go left. Okay, center is good enough. Noir no showtime. Middle is good enough. Middle is good enough. Because he's going to twist his little body to the left here, where I'm aiming at. And that allows me to hit both the core and the gun at the same time. Achieving a double clip situation here. So as you can see, I immediately transitioned him to that phase because of the raw damage. That is pretty good. That is pretty good RNG here so far. Because it means that I can just repeat this as well. He's going to twist his little body again. Just waiting for it. There we go. Now I could even break his gun if I wanted to. There we go. Try Summer Anis with Haran Leader Sentient Gravity on that same boss? Really? But yeah, if you want to maximize the damage of Snow White versus this boss, you aim for the core and then I usually, just to guarantee it, I wait for him to twist his body, but you don't always have to depending on where he's positioned. And that will do a lot of damage to Blacksmith. Like, a lot. Because you're hitting both the core and the part. And because I'm using Dorothy, I'm also getting parts damage amplification. Abnormal attacker. Yikes. That is some bad RNG today. Simulation brings speedrun. I should really make that Snow White double clipping guide for every boss, shouldn't I? I really should do it. I think a lot of people would be interested in knowing where you can double hit every single boss in the game. Or multi-hit every single boss in the game. As far as Snow White is concerned. Right, like, I think that would interest some people at least. At least those who want to use Snow White. Okay, so let's just finish this off. Go to PvP as well. And try to see what we can hit on PvP. There ain't much we can hit on PvP. Ooh, that didn't crit. Well, I also didn't double clip, so there is that too. That would have been a one shot if I had aimed for a double hit. Okay, and simulation. We don't really care about these though, to be honest. Like, we don't really care about those, so it is what it is. So now, what is Tribe Tower today? Oh, all of them. I should probably push Elysian at some point, but I really don't feel like doing it at the moment. Maybe I'll do it later or off stream or something.
Welcome to
I don't feel like doing it right now. I got hit in SP Arena as well. So who hit me there? Spain. Who can I hit? I could hit Game Back. But honestly, it's a bit annoying to hit him back, so I could just aim for something else, like this guy. Maybe not an honest comp against that though, that would be quite a disaster. Should I go for more sustain or should I just go for the Jackal? I think I don't need the sustain, he doesn't have an immunity. You haven't spent months building her? Okay, they should survive this. Should survive. I am a little bit ahead of the slash. Yeah, I was ahead of the slash. Good. That could have been a very close call though. The thing is to kill the Scarlet. And now deal with the Rapunzel as well. I think the burst that I saw pop out was the Rapunzel burst though. I'm pretty sure the Rapunzel burst is what went on. So we are safe now. And Rapunzel is dead anyway, so we're good to go. We win this.
Show
we win this? Not an easy matchup though. Freaking Scarlet comps are really not easy matchups. This guy, I still don't fully understand how he outpaced me last time. I'm not gonna hit him though, until I figure out how he's been outpacing me. I mean, I guess I could hit this guy. I guess I could hit this guy. Ooh, I have some leftover French fries, nice. I'm gonna grab them. Leftover French fries. Homemade as well, by the way. Funnily enough, my little sister always gets scared when I decide to do fry food. I wonder why. Moderne is such a low-hanging fruit. I mean, theoretically, when you're attacking with her, you couldn't make it work versus certain comps, right? But as a defense team, you can kind of just go after her. Bleak, huh? I could theoretically hit Bleak, but... I mean, I could go for Vigil again. This should be winnable? I think this should be winnable. Like, I should be faster. Like, there's an SMG and a minigun, so I should be faster. Oh, Immortal. If you go on my YouTube channel, I have all of the relics of the events with pictures, so. It's just a Scarjack. So if you struggle finding any relics, you can always go to my YouTube channel. Let me just link it to you. So you just click on it and go to, and just go to the link, right? In the community tab of my YouTube channel, I always have all of the daily relics of the events. I did that for Overzone. Basically, since Overzone onwards, every event I've been covering the relics. So if you struggle finding any relics, you can always go there to find them. What is this team, though? Wait, what is this team, though? What is this team? Shameless self-promotion? Of course I'm going to promote it. Like, it's literally a free guide available in my own channel. Why wouldn't I just talk about it? But yeah. Like, I do it to help people. Promoting content creators, ban him. Okay. Wonder who the rank 1 here is. It's Ghost this time around, huh? He doesn't seem to be within striking range for me. Neither is PS, so... I don't even want to try it. Yeah, there's no point. Okay. Who can I even hit? Oh, I could hit weak. I could actually hit weak. Okay, so we bring this thing here. There is an immunity, but I should be... Is this going to delay? Okay. Is this going to delay the freaking bursts by so much that the immunity will run out before that? Wait, no, I need to put the immunity versus that. I could... The stun could mess everything up though. Do I want to put it versus this team though? Probably better. It also has a shotgun, so I will burst very quickly. This team also has a shotgun, but I won't burst nearly as... Okay, let's go with this. Yo, what up, Biscuit? Thanks, you found it? Nice. I hope it helps out. Is this Jackal-less? Might be. He might be Jackal-less. I mean, imagine not getting Jackal from the outsiders, right? Kick W. Okay. So my fears didn't come to pass. The question is whether or not my team can hold out versus the stream barrage of the Modernia. Visibly not. Oh, maybe. Wait. Yeah, there's the Eldest. So there goes the Emma, which means that the only viable target is now Modernia. I should definitely reposition the Malara at some point. I always forget to do that. It kind of bites me in the ass very frequently. It really bites me in the ass very frequently, actually. I need to be careful about that. I need to reposition the Noir and the Private. Because this could have been a win, actually. I forgot to reposition. I might actually lose because of that. Oh, maybe. It's a big maybe, though. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, it could have been a Trino. Don't some people use Burst Cube? Yeah, they do. A lot of people use the Burst Cube, myself included. Yeah, and he's just wiped to the floor with them. But here comes the fun part. I just won, I got rank 12. I cannot hit anybody else. Because they're all scary as shit. Like, this cluster, I swear to God, is fucking scary. This arena cluster is scary as shit. Everyone is within strike range of each other to some extent, and some of them are just so far ahead you just cannot hit them either. So you just kind of have to deal with it. Like, I swear to God, this cluster is scary. I get hit on the daily as well. Like, Weak is the one who hit me, so if he hits me back later tomorrow, I will just hit him back and get back my rank 12. You could hit Challenger, why settle for Diamond? Not with that attitude. What up, Anthony? What up, what up? How have you been? Been a while, I think, that I last saw you in the chat. Good to see you back there. How have you been? Let's finish moving this plate away. Do I have some leftover Coke? Oh yes, I do. Nice. Nice. I bought some Coca-Cola. I rarely do that, but it's nice to have on occasion. You only play SP Arena to keep yourself in top 30. Rewards from Rookie are worth the effort. Rewards from Rookie are nice to have if you need the what's it called? The books, right? The sugar blah blah, we'll look at it later. Okay, so let us upgrade gear as well. I think I got attacker boots for abnormal, which is basically... I'm pretty sure that I got abnormal boots though. Yeah, there are the abnormal boots. Okay, so let us just increase some gear here and there. Who should I increase though? I could increase Alice. I could increase Alice for sure, but is there anybody else I would want to increase? Summerhelm I kind of want to increase her at some point as well. Okay, let's just check Nikke by Nikke. I could increase Dorothy's power a little bit. Maxwell as well I could technically increase. I could just increase Annis, to be honest. Like, Annis just scales so well here. Could just go for that. Alice as well, but cannot increase for that much. Let's see. Not sure what to increase actually. These Pilgrim boots are already at 5. I could even overload Nihilister's gear for Pilgrim Tower. I could technically upgrade Nihilister's for Pilgrim Tower, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I feel like I should wait a little bit before overloading Nihilister. Because maybe they'll introduce a burst to Pilgrim or something. For the gacha. I could upgrade this though, couldn't I? Close, but almost there. Do you need it to play SP Arena to maintain top 30? I mean, it depends on your power, right? And teams and everything. Yeah, like, here's the thing, right? Because I maintain a decent ranking in Rookie Arena, I straight up have a reserve of manuals that I can just pull out whenever I need. So it has its uses to keep the rank. It definitely has its uses. Let's do this. I only have 1.3k, so let's see. That would put me at 1.3 I said. 3.5. Yeah, I guess it's not ideal. Is someone in need of gear here? Did I miss something? I don't think so. Could also increase Blanc's burst at some point. Wait, where is Anis's burst at? It's at 9 and this is at 6. I guess tomorrow I'll be able to increase this to 7. You've spent both your custom modules to try to get good rolls to bit. You got element and charge damage. You've had it with Train, you're using her. I mean, you gotta use as many of your strong teams as possible on Train. Okay, so let's do the advice sessions as well. And we are going to do solo raid pretty soon as well. So that's gonna be interesting. I did do my hits earlier today as well, like before reset, to get an idea of what it's like. That fucker is gonna be an issue on challenge mode for the secondary teams. I mean, even for main teams, sometimes that thing just manages to kill one of my Nikkes at random. At least it doesn't have RNG, it just hard focuses your highest attack Nikke. Very, very consistently. And the missiles are not an issue enough that you would consider it RNG Fiesta. Yeah, SR Train is water, yeah. Solo raid testing, yeah, we're gonna do that soon. I'm going to do the advice sessions, so if you guys have any advice sessions you want to see, feel free to type them in the chat. Well, that's the easiest way to make friends. I'm always cripplingly shy whenever I meet people for the first time. Find a topic you're both interested in. That's a great idea. So you and I could talk about Blanc, for example. We'll be friends, fast friends in that case. I chat with Nora about how to make friends. Train is not a advice target, Black Pearl. So if you have an advice session you want me to do, I cannot do for Train, unfortunately. You hated that I cannot advise Train? I mean, that's on you. If Train is your favorite Nikke, that's fine. Let's continue though. Anna's Sparkling Summer, of course. Haha. Come and get me, Commander. Oh, playing in the sand. I'm gonna get you. So you know this game too? I saw it on TV and have always wanted to try it. Alright, come and try and catch me. I run after Anis for a while attempting to catch her. Nikkes can run as quickly as cars, so that's gonna be difficult to achieve. Black Pearl didn't like the joke. You want Crow? Sure. Sure. So where is Crow at? Summer Mary? Sure. Halianit. You ever been to the Outer Rim? Yes. Oh, really? It's a nasty place. It's also what the real Ark looks like, without any modification. That's why I like it. I share a deep conversation with Crow. So, Summer Mary. Sure. Where is Summer Mary at? I still need to finish up the video on the Summer Helm. Probably finish that after the stream. And publish it. He loves segs. Are you alright, Commander? I saw you having a really intense water fight with Neon by the beach earlier. You didn't hurt yourself, did you? I did take a tumble and swallowed a mouthful of salt water. I knew it. I told you not to play in the water for too long. Drinking too much seawater can make you dehydrated. Come along, Commander. It's time to give you some treatment. Ooh, we're getting some treatment from Mary. Wink, wink. Summer Helm? Sure. I'm genuinely considering whether or not I want a max limit break helm, but... Subordinate. I still can't believe I'm actually out at sea. Am I dreaming? Hold Helm's hand. Your hand is warm. Since I can film that worm so clearly, I know that I'm not dreaming. Helm and I quietly gaze at the ocean. She's pretty adorable in her summer form. Biscuit? Risk it for the biscuit. Sure. Biscuit it is. Isn't this trying to focus on your highest attacker? Yes, exactly. Because Guilty borrows attack from your Nikke's Psycho. So Guilty has much higher attack than you would think she has, because one of her skills actually allows her to duplicate part of the attack of the second highest attack Nikke. Or of the highest attack Nikke, excluding herself. So she becomes way stronger, and that's why she hits so hard as well. Like, that's part of why Guilty is so strong. Trainer, which do you prefer, sweet snacks or savory snacks? Savory snacks are the best. Savory snacks. Oh, shit. I heard much salt isn't good for you. I prefer sweet snacks. Ah, god dang it. They say too much sugar isn't healthy as well, but the sweetness really cheers me up. Ah, I got the wrong snack. I see no requests, so I'm just going to continue doing my usual round of advice sessions. No, it's the highest attack. It's the Nikke with the highest attack, not the highest damage. Guilty duplicates some of the attack of the highest attack Nikke. And I believe it's excluding herself, so it's another Nikke. And that ability that duplicates the attack is probably what is getting your Guilty targeted. It's Nikke with the highest attack. You want Nero? Sure. Why did you join the Admirer? Was it for the thrill of adventure, money, or your crewmates? I wanted to see new places I've never seen before. Yes, that's exactly why I love sailing too. For those of us who were born and raised in the Ark, the view from the ship's deck is priceless. Master and I discussed the true meaning of sailing. So, someone wanted Nero? Sure thing. Falkwang being useful this raid kind of thing. It's time for our counseling session, but Nero hasn't shown up yet. Quietly swing the cat teaser in the air. A sound comes from the window. Meow. There she is. Let's start our session. Aren't you going to swing the toy anymore? I guess I'll have to schedule the session with her for another time. So we ended up playing with toys with Nero. Huh. Yeah, Falkwang is quite useful this raid. I probably should try a Falkwang Aria combo for one of my teams. Because of the shielding and everything. Last 2 advice sessions, so I guess I'll do private if nobody is requesting anything. Commander, would you splurge for good quality or always save money? I'm fine with anything as long as it tastes good. Well, of course, that's a given. But it's a wise answer. It's not what I expected, so I like it. We're really close to getting private 2 max, so I might as well just do it. Just 1 more crystal and you have full OL later? Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Who should I advise next? Probably... I could advise Jackal, but... could I advise otherwise? Getting less and less Nikkas that I can actually advise. Helm is the best tsundere. Finally awakening to the Modernia comp. I mean, I need to have a secondary team, right? Advice Sugar. There we go. We hit record numbers this month at Sugar Coffee sales. Do you know the reason? Because the population of the outpost has increased. Hey, you're right. More Nikkas are living here than ever before. That's a load of my mind. Thanks, partner. Okay. Did I give enough gifts, though? That is the question. I should probably hand in some gifts to Anis, just in case. And maybe someone else as well. I could gift one to Mast, I guess. There we go. That should be good enough, I believe. Advice Grandma, I already did the advice, the final advice session. So it's a bit late to request advice sessions. I wasn't reading chat at that point in time, so I'm sorry if I missed the messages. Okay. So we can collect the final level of the Battle Pass, which nets us a very nice yen skin and also the possibility of doing a 10-pull copium. So first let's put the yen skin. Let us put the yen. Where is yen? Where are you? There she is. There we go. Did I forget to put it on leader as well? I think I may have forgotten to put it on leader. Yeah, I forgot to put the skin on leader. There we go. There we go. So I can do the 10-pull copium. Purple mold gave you nothing, so much fun? Eesh. FBI. Okay, so what do I have on the wish list for the 10-pull copium? I guess this works. Okay, so what do you guys think is gonna pop out of the 10-pull copium? Haran. You think Haran is gonna pop out of this one? That would be funny. That would actually be funny. That would be core for Haran, though. Scarlet incoming? I hope so. Scarlet would allow me to do one additional strong comp. Okay, so let's give it a shot. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What are we gonna get? Probably only purple or something. Yeah, only purple. Yeah, rip. Rip. It is what it is. I really like this music. I guess I could replace this one with the yen skin for now, because I do want to look at it on occasion on my lobby. She's Tetra. Yen is Tetra. Yeah, there she is. Peak wave! But that's not what I was looking for, Anis. There we go. There we go. You said it too late, yeah. Well, it is what it is, guys. Such is the nature of gacha. Okay, so let's do tier 7 hits. I probably do need to rework my Modernia comp a little bit. Because this is what I'm running for Modernia. Right. Although I could theoretically not run... I could theoretically just not run her and run something else. This comp I really need to rework it. Because too many shotguns is an issue, actually. Like, too many shotguns just doesn't hit well enough. Might actually end up putting Haran, even though it's not ideal either. Like, something like Haran plus sugar or something. And then for the burst 1 healer, putting But Haran is on this comp as well, so I would need to put a different thing here as well. So I guess I could... put... I don't really like putting Drake that much in this comp. Having Maiden occasionally taunt damage us could be useful. And because she survives, she gets revenge off as well. You didn't think I liked Country Girls? I quite liked. 2-star volume? Didn't know that was possible? Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't max limit broken volume. Let us begin though. It is only level 7, so this will be pretty quick. Need another attacker. Modernia and Haran are pretty much your only ones so far, if you don't count Elise. Yeah, man. You kinda need to have 5 teams right for solo raid, eventually. A bit difficult to pull off Oh right, these don't barely do any damage. In level 7 they barely do any damage. In challenge mode though they hurt like crazy. Okay. What is chat saying? Your volume is 1-star. Huh. I really like it that they put that interruption circle in a place where the Nikke is naturally hit. So that the Nikke is doing the interruption circle as well, regardless of what you're doing. I really like that they did this. Like, this is something really good that was put into feedback as well. Very good. Volume has been on your wish list since day one, only got one, really? I see. You're gonna save 100 regular pulls and then do one giant pull to see if you can finally get Scarlet, or she's just a myth. She's just a myth. She's just a myth. Like, don't even bother, she's a myth. She doesn't exist. How can our Scarlets be real if our eyes aren't? Right? There we go. Okay, so currently my ranking is 0.48%. This guy is 100% a cheater, he's gonna get banned. This guy is 100% a cheater, he's gonna get banned, but there's not that many cheaters, probably. So I probably need to hit a little bit above 3 billion, maybe closer to 4 billion to guarantee the 1%, I guess. Never seen that interruption circle on Train's body, probably because your Nikkes are doing it automatically. You got MLB Maxwell, can't get Drake or regular Helm, really. But yeah, like, this is my current score. My hits are not ideal, to be honest. Like, Summer, Anis, Snow White, I need to time things very well. This team comp doesn't do ideal damage yet. I need to improve it. It's only 500 mil. So right now the two teams that are doing the most damage is Summer Anis plus Snow White team. Summer Anis on her own is almost doing 1 billion alone, and Snow White as well is not that far off the 1 billion mark. Now, the other teams are where I need the improvements, right? So the shotgun team is an issue. Because they cannot do the interruption circles for the life. So I'm thinking of swapping to Haran, see if she can solo the circle, otherwise I need to figure out maybe a burst one Nikke that... But I need the cooldown reduction from volume, so... And I'm not gonna run Dola with when I'm running Guilty, because Guilty is there to do damage, right? I could theoretically put Nihilister, but... Could theoretically put Nihilister, but then I have no healers, right? That is a problem. Then I would have no healing. Burst 3 healing, I want to save Helm for the Anis comp because she works really well with that comp. You MLB Dola? Yeah. Yeah, what up, Bahano? You only need 3%? Yeah, I know. But I'd rather be at around 1% just to guarantee 100%, right? But I do know that now you need 3%. Solo challenge is boring? You think so? I actually enjoy it. I actually quite enjoy it. Believe it or not. I could put Brid. Or I could put Soline. But Soline needs hit rate. Right? Could theoretically put Soline. Put Braid or Soline, but that wouldn't be ideal, would it? And Laplace probably can... Maybe if I put Laplace... Maybe if I put Laplace... Laplace should be able to do these circles. Especially with Haran as a helper. Alice... What burst rays could I put along with her? I could put Julia for the crit buffs, but it's probably not ideal either. I could put Yoha. If I time it properly with Yoha, I could get a lot of damage, but it's like not super ideal. Yo, what up, Gold? What up? How's your solo raid been going, Gold? Have you done your hits yet? Have you guys done your hits yet? It takes so long? I mean, it does take a while, but it is what it is, right? But yeah, technically you only need 3%, so it's not as difficult as it used to be. Maybe I did a little bit too soon there. Might have done a little bit too soon. Got that. Ah, we missed the other turret, but it's fine. We missed the other turret, but this is fine. Okay, so we're gonna get the turret respawn pretty soon, aren't we? So this timing should be good. There we go. Bye-bye turrets. For the most part. The circle should be pretty soon. Yeah, there it is. Plug this away. Okay, so that last one missile I need to swap down from this guy. Getting it. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. We swat out the missiles out of the sky. Am I gonna... Okay. I think this is better than my previous run, I think. Just got home to watch me suffer first. Careful with the fast charging. I really tried hard to get flagged, actually. Also, the stream elements bot just woke up, I guess. But I tried really hard to get flagged and I just couldn't. Shouldn't you use Snow White and Max on burst on the main turret? No. Like, yes, technically you should use Maxwell there, but not really, actually. Because you can multi-hit, right? Do it on an alt account. So, the thing is, if you aim properly with Snow White Burst and Maxwell Burst, you can hit both turrets and the box very consistently every single time. You don't want to lose me? People shy on that one. Like, thanks a lot, Gold. I appreciate it, but it's fine. Like, I've really tested trying to get flagged. If I get flagged, it's a one-day ban. So it's kind of fine-ish. Like, but so far, like, with all the testing I've done, I haven't gotten flagged even once. Like, that's the thing that is just confusing me personally. Oh, yeah. Gold, you're gonna have a blast with this team. You're gonna love this. Okay, so you're gonna love this. What you just saw was my first stage team, which was a super stage team. But this is to go even further beyond. The Anis comp. I love this comp so much. It's so stupid. flop, flop, flop. Flunk, 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 flunk.
私の番でラムスがある全てを終わらせましょう
Flunk, 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 flunk. Flunk. I need to be careful about the missiles though. Flunk, 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 flunk.
私の番ですラムスがあればもっと怖くない安の外が崩すのです私ラムスがあればいいタイミングに合わせてあげる
Flop, 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 flunk, flunk.
補給中私ラムスがあれば全て終わってくれタンクにつないで使っちゃダメ
Flop, 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 flop.
もっと早く私ラムスがあれば嵐も怖くもっと早くもっと強く安の外が崩すのでもっと早くできるはずよ使っちゃダメ
Flunk, 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 flunk. It's quite silly, isn't it?
私の番ですラムスがあれば嵐も怖くもっと早くもっと強く安の外が崩すので水補給中
Flop, flop, flop.
私ラムスがあれば全方の解放
Ooh, those missiles are gonna be an issue though. That's really bad timing.
水
There we go.
補給中
Flop, flop, flop. Flop, flop, flop.
私ラムスがあればいい体勢に合わせてあげる
Flunk, 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 flunk. This is actually lower than my last record, I think. It is actually lower than my previous record.
これでまた一歩夢に近づく
It's already out damaging the Snow White comp. Yes, it is. Okay, so just let it sink in. This is the damage that Anna's did on her own. She and Dorothy were the only real damage dealers of this comp. So yeah. It's quite silly. It's quite silly. So yeah, like that is the silliness of the of the Anna's comp. Honestly, the first time I saw it, I was flabbergasted. Like, Jesus Christ. At Scarlet and Native Rapunzel on this company, it might go even higher. I don't have Scarlet, my man. Like, you know that. Like, you know that. You know I don't have Scarlet. Okay, let's do this comp now. Fuck off, Gold. I hate you. Scarlet has been evading me so hard. Supporters, yeah. The two supporters were the one doing the damage. Awoo!
この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように。あなたの運命
Okay, so this might seem a little bit stupid, but actually the Modernia burst I figured was the best timing to do this, because I can just swipe it here and just deal with it. And Guillotine can save her actual... Now the problem is Noise Chan could theoretically die here. If she dies... Yeah. If she dies, it's a reset. This one is a little bit more reset heavy. You don't have Snow White? Yeah, I know, man. I hope you get her soon, though. Maybe from a Pilgrim mold. Maybe from a Pilgrim mold that could happen, right? So Noise does draw some of that aggro away, but... Ah, she got killed again. Okay, I might need to manual Noise here. Maybe, maybe not. Because she's drawing a lot of aggro. It's fine for her to draw aggro, that's part of the reason why I brought her with this team. But at the same time, if she draws too much aggro, it's kind of an issue. So I can just do this and just... Yeah, she got... Okay, I should force her to not taunt. You know how to Noise iframe? Yeah, I know how to. That's how I used to do train in the past. I didn't full clear until much later, but I did have to use Noise iframes early on. Why is my mouse cursor... Do you guys also have this issue that when you tab out, your mouse cursor just disappears? That's kind of annoying. This is fine. Not a problem. Noise will restore her HP anyway. Not a problem. Now this is where shit gets a little bit spicy. This is where shit can get a little bit spicy. Okay, now she's fine. She drew away a lot of the aggro so that Guillotine and Moderna can just peacefully DPS. I might have to use the Noise Burst though. I really hope I don't have to, but I might have to. Not a huge fan of using the Noise Burst here, but it is what it is. I can continue without Noise now that I'm past this phase, so it's fine-ish. It's kind of fine-ish. Maybe I shouldn't have even used Noise Burst, to be honest. Maybe in hindsight it's probably a bad idea that I use Noise Burst there. In hindsight it's probably a bad idea. In hindsight it's probably a bad idea. So we have the works here. I think we can just ignore, for the most part, the missiles like occasionally and try to just push that a little bit of damage. There we go. Did I do co-op yet? Not yet, actually. Yo, what up, Paul Fernando? In co-op, the mouse disappears when you're defeated, yeah. That's a bug, yeah. It kind of is annoying, isn't it? Like, whenever I tab out... it's an issue. Moderna skin is on the 24th. Yes, Moderna skin is on the 24th of August. So it's not that far away anymore. I don't know if 416 million is... I might be actually 100 million off my actual score with this one. I might actually be far off on this one. Yeah, I'm 100 million off. That's not good. Like, this is not good. Like, this comp did way worse than what I usually do. That's not good. And these comps are super reset heavy. Oh, let's just go into it. Have you tried not tabbing out? Yeah. Your dot team does almost as much damage as your main team. Beat them.
今から暴れちゃっていい死の刻印を授ける悔やに絶望しなさいヒーローたちよ全身全霊で戦うのだリロード
It's gonna target Friend 100%. Oh no, it's targeting him.
普通も絶望もない世界ガーデンオブシャングリラ
Starting with guilty. Starting with guilty. I delayed my burst because I was thinking too much there. Might have to reset. We'll see. Yeah, it's going to target guilty, isn't it? Because guilty is lowering the attack. Guilty being at the edge of death every single time is not a fun situation. No, guilty, no! Ah, god dang it. I should have, that's a reset. Ah, god dang it, guilty. God dang it, guilty. I need to improve this. May not have Scarlet, but I have Modernity. Yeah, that is true. Like, I can't complain because I have all the other filters. Okay, so it's going to target guilty. No. Ah, god dang it. The fucking turret managed to get it off. Yeah, rip guilty again. Yo, what up, Zoral? How the current macro situation? Because you've been seeing it going down a bit. That's what I don't understand how it's functioning. Because I haven't gotten flagged yet. And I tried to get flagged yesterday, as you remember. So... a fellow content creator managed to get flagged using a bot that pressed 12 clicks per second for 4 minutes straight before getting flagged. And guilty getting hard focused so badly is not good for my heart. Fuck's sake. There's a reset again. Ah, it's so reset heavy. The none showed up for you? Nice. This team is going to be very reset heavy, isn't it? Just because of the how much guilty gets singled out. Like, I do appreciate that at least it's not random anymore, right? But holy crap. Getting singled out is not exactly super fun either. No, it killed Guilty. Ah, hot Budoma. Ah, again. Yeah, rip Guilty over and over and over. Just been playing on mobile while PC get fixed, because the mobile seems safe. I mean, you could do that, yeah. I guess. Just can't seem to manage to trip wire like people. So I just can't isolate what is actually triggering. Okay, this is very good timing. This is very, very good timing. Because I managed to save most of Guilty HP. Might have done that one too soon though. Maybe a little bit. No, Guilty! Okay, we are fine. This is fine. This is manageable. So we do lose Guilty for a bit, but we are going to recover there. God dang it. It does reset for stacks though, that is really not good. It is manageable though. No, Guilty! Oh, God damn it. This is so annoying. Okay, let's see if even they can... If they can even fucking clear this room. Cannot even clear this room. Okay, so that's I need to rethink my strategy here. Okay, I need to rethink my strategy here. Let us close this one out, because this team is not going to work out. Going 5th grade ninja where I let Guilty die. Yeah, like it's difficult to keep her alive actually, because she gets singled out so freaking hard. But I cannot go too defensive, because if I go too defensive, I don't do enough damage, right? So I'm just thinking, like, what could I do to prevent Guilty from dying while also keeping up the damage? One of the options would be to put Maiden, but then I would have too many shotguns, because Maiden can taunt away some of the damage on occasion. Although her timings are horrendous for Train. Like, I tested Maiden, her timings are absolutely freaking horrendous for Train. Because her taunt is every 30 seconds. Biscuit is good, but only repairing covers. Yeah, that is true. Like, if I could put... if I could put another Nikke in there, right? That could either taunt away without losing too much damage, or... Let's see, what options do we have left over? Okay, so Haran and Laplace definitely did not work out. So what burst 3 options do I even have? What burst 2 options do I have? Oh, this went downhill real fast. What options do I actually have? Okay, let's see. So, if we go into burst 3 options, right? I put Haran and Laplace because that's kind of what I have left over. But if I do this team, I kind of want to remove Maiden from this team, don't I? What other B3 could I use? This is hard. This is hard. I do want to use Guilty though, that's the thing. Because Guilty does a lot of damage. Same for Volume. She helps a lot. She helps out a lot with her CDR so that we can burst on cooldown. But everything else is a big question mark. Quick heals go for Pepper. I tested Pepper earlier today and it didn't work out. She just couldn't keep up the HPS required. Like my Pepper couldn't keep up with the HPS. What could I put? I need something to protect Guilty for sure. I need something to protect Guilty, but at the same time I cannot afford to put too much. Because I could put Folkwang or Makima or something, but then I don't have a proper burst 1, right? But I do need to protect her to some extent. Noah? But then I would have 2 burst 2s, that's the thing. Okay, in the Alice comp, do I want to use this comp, right? Do I even want to use Maiden with this comp? Let's see. What else could I put if I don't put Maiden? Could theoretically put Horan. I could theoretically put Horan, but that's not super ideal either. I could put Brid. I guess I could put Brid. Alright, I could put Brid. But my Brid is not super strong. I feel like Maiden just... Or I could just go with this, right? Problem is that, for example, Alice also struggles with surviving on this team comp. Like, you guys will see, Alice actually struggles surviving too. If I don't put Horan, then what would I put in burst 3? I would put something like Pred, and I would put something like... Summer Neon doesn't sound like a good option. Vesti doesn't really sound like a good option either. What I could in theory do is go this. CDR Could do something like this, right? But I'm not sure it would actually do anything relevant. Hell, I could even put 2 cooldown reduction Nikes if I wanted to, but... I'll actually need to test that out. I could do it like this, right? But it still doesn't solve the issue of the interruption circles. Like, it doesn't solve the issue of the interruption circles being a problem. It doesn't solve the issue of the interrupt circles. So I do want to put Guilty. Guilty does a lot of damage in my teams, but then... Interruption circles on issue, so I could put this. Right. Then I need a burst 3. Burst 3 that heals would have been something like... Yeah. I do need burst. I do need healing. That's the issue. I could try to run a taunter, but can I even break the circles if I run a taunter? Maybe I'll have to run Summer Neon or something, actually. Might actually have to run Summer Neon just for the sake of dealing with the interruption circles. It also does consistent DPS as a minigun. You don't need to get LB3 to get past bomb 20? No, you don't. You don't, Psycho. How does Soda's healing work? Not good enough here. Not for the damage that she has to heal. Like, that's the problem, is that for the damage that she has to heal, it's not ideal. Right. Yeah, her burst is god-awful, but I'm not using her really for her burst here. Like, okay, the record to beat with the shotgun team is a measly 300 mil, right? So if this team comp passes 300 mil and goes to like 400, maybe 500-ish, that's good enough. Like, that's good enough for this team. But yes, she's not exactly ideal. I'm just trying out, right? I'm just trying out ideas, because I don't know what else to try out. Oh no! Ah, I almost had it. Okay. But yeah, her she's not super great yet, but she might be usable in some scenarios, like in last resort team comps, like what I'm doing right now, right? Like, look, like this burst is freaking awful. I'm really not using it for her burst. Really? Not where I wanted to use. This is not where I wanted to use Shangri-La. What are the skill levels for my normal helm? I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's high enough that she can out-heal the damage, right? My mouse disappeared again. My mouse disappeared again, come on! Okay. This is probably a terrible idea. Well, on the bright side, it refills ammo, so... No, my freaking Rapunzel, really? This is probably a reset. Yeah, that's a reset. Ah, god damn it. Like, that reload timing. Volume died instantly? Yeah. Like, that's the problem with challenge mode's train, right? Is that the turrets actually do damage now. The turrets are actually deadly now. The thing is, the turrets actually do damage now. Okay, that timing was good. Okay. We're almost there. No! Ah, god damn it. Okay, maybe if I survive long enough. Yeah, the Neon damage is just non-existent. Like, Neon's damage is just straight up non-existent. I don't think Neon is a good idea. The problem is, what could I run instead of Neon, right? What could I run? What could I run? Because the shotgun team is just not getting anywhere. That's the problem. If they could get a little bit further, I could get Trabiel. Yeah, Neon is kind of disappointing here. Not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting much and I was still disappointed anyways. I wasn't expecting much. Is Helm 555 good enough? Let me check what my Helm is sitting at, Psycho. Because honestly I cannot remember off the top of my head what her skills are at. You don't need to level all skills equally either. I don't remember the priority of Helm off the top of my head. But I could look into it for you.
Nikke.
Like, let's see. Yeah, 455 apparently is good enough for Helm. I think mine is beyond that, but I'm not sure. Mine might be... Yeah, mine is a little bit beyond that, but... Like, 455 is good enough. 555, so you're just checking? Yeah, that's good enough, yeah. Nikke GG recommends 455, but... Like, 555 is good enough. For sure. Mine is a little bit beyond that, but that's because I leveled my Helm skills, like, way in the past. Like, when I was actually a new player. Because Helm was one of the... Like, was the first raid up that I got. Like, because it was the first banner in the game, right? So at the time I didn't really know that well about optimization. Let's see, so Neon didn't work out. So Neon was a disappointment and a half. I don't feel Haran is... What could I put? Guess I could put Breed. Okay, let's just get this team over with, because this one is also reset heavy. Drake, you think? This team is also reset heavy, so...
近づきますね。
よろしくお願いし
Oh,
ま
I
す。
should have gone with
みんな
Helm
を
first
助け
here.
ましょう。
死の刻印を
Pushing
授け
damage.
る。悔やみ絶望しなさい。
Oh, that is
ここに全部注ぎ込みます。どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。ここに全部注ぎ込みましょう。どこだ。1、2。ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。
I should have gone with Helm burst again here.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
クレバースト突入。
1、2。どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。
No! God damn it. I didn't do enough damage to the turret beforehand. Ah, Vesti? You think Vesti could work in the other team? I don't know. Sounds very iffy. Again, I should have used Helm here. And I should have used Helm here. Just whatever. I'm going to delay my burst a little bit here. For timing reasons.
よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。どんだけ。1、2。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
No. Maybe I just shouldn't delay it. Maybe instead of delaying it, I should just launch it immediately and not without a care in the world. Maybe that would be better. I cannot click it. Damn it. Where is it? Where is the freaking... whatever. So this one in timing-wise is fine. I love that person. No, Alice might die here. There we go. No. Ah, god damn it. Almost went past that. Yo, what up, Pentlime? Your love it late train is here, yeah. You're late for the stream? Don't worry about it, Biscuit-chan. At least you made it, right? Better late than never. Your lovely train, yeah. The reset heavy train continues. No. God dang it, I killed it too soon. Ah, I killed it too soon. That wetsuit is worth it. Almost makes you want to pull for Summer Helm. Yeah, I know.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
ちょっとイージスキャノン全身全力砲撃開放フルバースト突入。
よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。フルバースト突入。
Okay.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Good.
よろしくお願いします。ここにみんなを助けましょう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。ここにみんなを
No,
助けましょう。
I killed it too soon. I killed it way too soon there. Ah, that's a problem. You barely have 20 pulls. Oh yeah, because you pulled on Summer Anis as well, right, Psycho? Okay, so I really need to time the killing of the turrets.
ちょっとイージスキャノン全身全力砲撃共に消え去るね。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。飛んでけちょっと待っててくださいね。
No, too
よろし
soon.
くお願いします。
Too soon. Ah, I killed it too soon. I need to let one thing. You don't have to play competitive. You just go with your first run and that's it. I'm just trying to get the top 3% now. That's about it. Just try to go for the frame at least once. My mouse disappeared. Ah, my mouse disappeared. Like, my first run isn't even that bad either.
ちょっとイージスキャノン全身全力砲撃開始。消え去るがいい。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
ちょイージスキャノン全身全力砲撃開始。
リロードしてからちょっと待っててくださいね。
No, they killed it. Damn
よろ
it.
しくお願いします。
Dumb Nikkas, I swear to god. Ah, these dumb Nikkas, I swear to god. You gotta go sleep? Yeah, see ya. Thanks all for dropping by, Black Pearl. Thanks a lot. Ah, these Nikkas are dumb as bricks. They killed the turret when I didn't want to. I was purposefully aiming away as well, but they just still hit it. Ah.
ちょっと近づけよろしくお願いします。ここに注ぎ込みます。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
ちょっと近づきます。
よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
フルバースト突入。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
ちょっと近づきます。
よろしくお願いします。
全訪問
みんなを
開放
助けましょう。
フルバースト突入。
Yeah, that was good
よ
timing.
ろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
That was good timing.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
That was very good timing. That was very, very good time.
ちょっと近づきますね。イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。ここに全部注ぎ込んでくださいね。
It was very, very good time. It was really bad, really time.
よろしくお願いしますチリと共に消え去る
No, this is really bad reload timing. No, no, this was really bad reload timing. God damn it. Really, really bad. Really, really, really bad reload timing there. I should have saved my bullets. I should have known. I should have known I had to save my bullets there.
ちょっと近づくよろしくお願いしますみんなを助けましょうちょっと待っててくださいねちょっと近づきよろしくお願いしますみんなを助けましょうちょっと待っててくださいね1、2ちょっと近づきます。イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
I even make it in time.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, that was too soon as well. You don't think I'll be fine after this? It's fine. I'm actually not really angry, just frustrated at myself for misplaying. Like, not really angry or anything. But, like, just like a question of getting the timings right here. That's why it's a reset heavy for me. Nope, not enough damage this time around. God dang it. Probably be a zombie tomorrow? It's fine. Tomorrow is Sunday. Okay, there we go. That's the timing. That's the timing we were looking for. That was the timing we were looking for. So if you kill the turret as soon as it begins firing its first bullet, you won't get the mechanic again. Or at least it won't reset instantly, right? Which is the timing I was aiming for. Please no! Ah, god dang it. Almost there. Almost there. Use your Alice macro. I don't have an Alice macro. I don't have an Alice macro.
イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。
リロードしてからちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2
全訪問開放クレバース突入。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
全訪問開放クレバース突入。
No! I was one bullet away. Really? One bullet away? Ah! Like, that was one bullet from killing the turret at the proper timing. One bullet. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. It is what it is.
ちょっとイージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。
そんだけちょっと待っててくださいね。
Ooh, we saved a lot of cover here.
よろしくお願いします。
Well, now it's gone.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
ちょっと近づきます。
よろしくお願いします。
みんなに注ぎ込みます。
No! Oh, God, fucking damn it. I should reserve those last bullets. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I should reserve those last bullets. Like, I'm reloading the moment I need to finish it off. So I should reserve the bullets. I need to keep that in mind. Reserve the bullets.
イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Okay. Whew, we're getting somewhere.
ちょっとよろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。
No, too soon. Now she's dead. Yeah, way too soon. Ah, way too soon. I should have waited maybe almost a second later. Almost a second later.
ちょっと近いイージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。リロードしてから
No! God damn it! How did that clip add me? What the fuck? Was I way too slow with the Haran burst? But I want to delay it intentionally to get the full burst damage on that turret. Maybe I just delayed it too long there. I was sure that I didn't, but I guess.
ちょっとイージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。
よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。リロードしてからちょっと待っててくださいね。
No! Too fucking soon. Maybe I can out... No, I can out heal it. Ah, too fucking soon. Like, one of those Nikkes randomly clipped the... One of the Nikkes randomly clipped the cannon and killed it too soon. That's what happened there. Ah, that's so frustrating. Maybe I just need to force stop them from shooting to have more control. I should just force stop them from shooting by forcing them to take cover. Maybe I should just force stop them from shooting. See, that missile actually hit Karan there. Visually, it didn't look like that. No, I should have started sooner. Okay, so force stopping them from shooting is actually a good option. Okay. This works. Okay, let's give it another shot. Ah, so reset heavy. I don't want to do it again. I might have to do it off stream again or something. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, really? Okay, so the boxes are not an option. Yeah, have a good one, Mystery. Almost out late, yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by, Mystery. Thanks a lot. Much appreciate the support, despite me just freaking mauling here, like. Despite me struggling here like crazy. So we got this part down. Maybe I delayed it too long. Maybe I delayed it. Yeah, I may have delayed it too long. I delayed it for way too long. That's frustrating as hell. Maybe just Karan isn't the pick. Oh, I made a mistake. I hope it doesn't bite me too much for that mistake. Yeah, it actually bit me really hard. Lord have mercy. Why can I not? I cannot click. Might just give up for today. I'm getting a bit tired.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと近づける。よろしくお願いします。みんなを助けましょう。クレバースト突入。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
No! Too slow. Too fucking slow. Yo, what up, Zoral? Sephi got banned for testing to see if he could get banned. Yeah, that happened actually. He used a custom Python code that was essentially an auto-clicker, and he let it run for 4 minutes at a speed that is just borderline inhuman, right? So it could have been input based, it could have also just straight up been the Python code getting flagged. And that's something that I needed to test, but I tried to get flagged by spam clicking, and I just can't seem to get flagged. Right. I mean, you guys literally see me using Alice right now. Of course, I'm not using a macro, but like, I am spam clicking quite a bit and very consistently. Right. Like, I'm spam clicking a lot, but I'm not getting flagged at all. I might actually die. Yeah. That's so fucking AIDS. I swear to fucking... Oh my god. Okay, I'm not trying this anymore, like I'm just done. Just kill me already. Just end this. End this misery. I'm done with this. I'm actually done. I'll try this again tomorrow or off stream. Like, I'll try to cook some better things than this. I'm not. I'm not. Like this, like that last little reload that failed the QT just got on my nerves. Like this is, I'm done. I am done. I am at 2.9, like I'm almost at 3 billion, so who knows if that will be enough for 3%. We'll have to see. Otherwise, if I see that it's getting iffy, I will just give it more serious tries again. Kinda weird, because normally you wouldn't be able to do that for a minute straight without stopping. Maybe the anti-cheat thinks that it auto-clicker. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like that last one actually tilted me, Ragnar. That last one actually did tilt me. That little reload thing at the last second that failed the QT, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother anymore. I'm clearly not gonna get anywhere. I still have 2 hits that I can do either tomorrow or something. I just need to think of better team combinations, right? Because Team 1 and Team 2 are fine, but the rest of the teams are just struggling. Quite a bit, actually. Oh. What did I miss? Oh yeah, co-op. I need to do co-op as well. Yeah, that's true. I actually need to do co-op. Man, I stayed on that freaking... on that thing for way too long. I stayed on that thing for way too long. Also, I need to check this thing as well. Let's just relax a little bit. Mast, anchor. We may be on vacation, but that doesn't mean we can neglect our training entirely. Even if it's just for a little while, let's train together. I told you, didn't I, Anchor? Pay up 100 credits. Dang it, fine here. What are you two doing? I made that whether you'd bring up training during vacation. I went with my gut feeling, which never wrong. I knew it'd be impossible for you not to mention anything about training. You'd go insane in the membrane if you didn't bring up training at least once during the day. If she had a membrane, that'd make her a lot like a squid. Anyway, I knew you'd bring up something like this, Helm, so I've been preparing. I was hoping that you wouldn't bring it up, but I expected you might. Poor Helm. So I take it this means both of you are ready to train. Make any additional preparations you need and meet me back here in a few minutes. Aye aye sir, okay. Master reporting for duty. Anchor here. Alright, that's everyone. Shall we begin? Just a minute. What is it? Didn't we gather to train? Correct. Then how come you're all in swimsuits? And I'm the only one in the squad who doesn't have a swimsuit. You two did this on purpose. Anchor produces a certain sea creature. It's not what you think. Just put the starfish down. Yeah, what she said. This is all just a big misunderstanding. You two go have fun in your swimsuits. With that, Anchor reels back and hurls the several starfish in her hand towards Helm and Nest. May you live long and prosper in those stupid swimsuits of yours. Anchor turns to live without so much as a glance back. Mast, can you take this off for me? Sorry, but I can't see anything either. Poor Helm. Mast and Helm, blinded by the starfish on their faces, struggle for a while to remove them. If clicking at speed Sephi clicked, you could be banned. Can you do 12 clicks per second, Zaral? Like consistently for an extended period of time? Because that's what... If it's input-based, that's what flagged Sephi. Because he gradually increased it to the point where it was 12 CPS. Right? Okay, so let's create a party for everyone to join in. If you're on global, feel free to join in. It's like viewer runs. It could be due to the program as well, right? Like, that is true. That is the thing, is we don't know if it's due to the program or if it's due to the abnormal clicking. Or it could be a mix of both, right? It could flag a program and then check your inputs and then say like, oh, this is a macro. Like, that could be a thing, right? Which to me is what would make the most sense. It checks programs, it flags them, and then it checks your inputs once you're flagged, and if those match what they consider no-no inputs, then you would get fully flagged, right? And the one-day ban. At 12 CPS. Zarel, do you know how quick 12 CPS is? I mean, I don't doubt that you can pull it off, but do you know how quick 12 CPS is? 12 clicks per second. Because it's really, really fast. Like, I cannot do that. Like, I might be able to peak at 11, 12 CPS, maybe a little bit further, but if I spam click for even 10, 15 seconds, I have 9 CPS. 8, no, actually 8. 8 CPS more consistently. And I can last that speed for longer, but... Like, it's very, very fast. If anyone wants to join in, though, feel free to join in on the co-op fun. Otherwise, I will just launch it. If you guys are on global, feel free to join in. But yeah, like, 12 CPS is very, very fast. Like, very, very, very fast. I will assume that this is everyone joining for co-op, so just Biscuit so far. So let's just launch the co-op then. If nobody wants to join in, that's fine. Yeah, you're on NA. Like, I know that a lot of people are on Southeast Asia and NA, so I understand that. I understand, don't worry. So let's see what the randoms bring. So a Scarlet, a Rupee. Okay. Oh wait, we need a burst one. Oh, okay, sure. Sure, okay. Otherwise I would have brought my Dora team. I just didn't realize that we didn't have a burst one there. But yeah, like, it's very, very fast to hold for that long. That's the thing. What was that CN player? Like, that's the thing, right? Is that we don't know, like, was he doing 12 CPM first of all? Did he manage to hold it for that long? Because I could show you again, like, my spam clicking, and I just couldn't manage it. Although in my case it was closer to an average of 8 to 9-ish. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, Fury, for example, I trust. A random CN player recording himself, I do not trust. Oh, that's a fail. Like, a random CN player, I do not trust. Fury, who is a fellow content creator that managed to pull it off as well, I do trust. My question is, what is causing it, right? Because I cannot replicate it. Just Biscuit, no Nero? Yeah. I know. And my question is, if I cannot replicate it and it's supposed to be input-based, what am I doing wrong, right? Which is why I have this hypothesis that I'm trying to disprove as much as possible by getting myself flagged, that it's a program plus the inputs that gets you flagged, not just the inputs themselves. Like, it doesn't have to be a cheating program, right, Zaro? Like, it could be just, you know, Logitech program or some sort of mouse program or something like that, really. That's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry, I can just wait for you a little bit. So this is like my personal theory, is that it could be any background program that you may not think of, which is an issue in itself. Like, you know, the, like, yeah, like Jihad, yeah, sure. But it could be like, for example, the program that runs the Logitech mouse of Fury. I don't know if he had that on, or if his mouse has an built-in program or something that is getting flagged. I don't know if it could be something else that he forgot was running in the background, or something with his OS as well. Like, it could be a lot of things. Because if it's input-based, it shouldn't be that difficult to replicate, right? Theoretically speaking. If it's purely input-based. If it's program plus input-based, then if I don't have the program component that is getting me flagged, it's not going to read the inputs, then I do not get flagged, right? Versus someone who is getting wrongfully flagged through a program that is getting flagged mistakenly and then has his inputs read and gets tagged as a macro user or a third-party user, right? Like, that's my personal theory. Is that maybe there is some sort of program that is super common in certain devices that is getting flagged for PC client. And that plus the inputs gets the account flagged for using third party. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is what I'm getting at, is that it makes no sense for it to be that inconsistent, right? Okay, I'll just do solo runs then. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be that inconsistent. Especially if it's supposed to be input based, like a lot of people theorize, right? At least in my opinion. I'm not a software engineer. I'm not a professional programmer. I'm not a game developer. I'm not an expert. Right? I am not an expert. Right? I am not an expert in that regard. So I could be wrong about how it functions. But from my testing and from my limited understanding of how input-based flagging works, it doesn't make sense for it to be purely input-based. Because otherwise I should be able to replicate it. Even by accident once I should be able to replicate it. And I tried for a long time on burner accounts and on my main account for hours on end, and I just didn't manage to do it. So I'm probably missing something, or maybe the people that are getting wrongfully flagged are missing something as well, in terms of whatever hardware they're using that is getting wrongfully flagged, right? Like, that is my personal theory. And how I go about it is trying to prove myself wrong. Well, I guess we're in for the long one, huh? There we go. Like, that would be my theory. Because my limited understanding of input-based is that it checks your inputs. You joined the lobby as soon as I left? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. We're all dead. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that it's meant to be against third-party usage, Ragnar. So remove the software that gets flagged. In the eyes of the developers, it means you're not using the third party anymore, right? Because you remove the software, right? Instead of purely input-based. Like, it sounds easy to circumvent until you realize that if it's supposed to catch third-party tools, if you remove the software that is getting flagged, then you're technically removing the third-party tools as far as the software is concerned. And it's done its job. So if your macro tool is part of the things that get flagged, then you have no choice but to remove it to prevent from getting flagged. So you kind of stop using it, right? Like, I do understand what you mean by it would be easy to circumvent, but that's my understanding, right? That hits Razor only? I'm not sure about that. I'm actually not sure about that, because some people, like for example, I don't think Fury uses Razor, but I'm not sure about that, right? And they could whitelist certain things. It's about software plus input, so if you're using Razor and then you're using inputs that are considered incredibly close to a macro, then yeah. Hardware macros don't rely on software? Yeah, I know that. I know that. My mouse has that as well. It has onboard memory. I'll create another party, Biscuit, so we can do one last one together. But that would be my best understanding of it. Could also be that, like I don't know what could be tripping it, right? When you say it hits Razor only, it's because Razor is the only manufacturer that needs active software. Yeah, I know that, Ragnar. I know that. But, like, to me it would make far more sense for them to make it so that it flags software plus inputs, rather than just inputs. Because just inputs, can you imagine, like, what kind of issues it would cause if it was just inputs. Okay, sure, I'll go Dorothy. Can you imagine what kind of issues that would cause if it was just inputs? Even I would get flagged, right? Like, I should have gotten flagged if it was input only. Theoretically. This is theoretically assuming my understanding of input-based testing works. My limited understanding of how input-based testing is that it checks your inputs versus what it considers no inputs within a certain margin of error and then flags you. Yeah, exactly. If they just flagged inputs, like even my Alice gameplay earlier that is scuffed as fuck should have gotten flagged at some point. If it's software plus input based, then there would still be a ton of false flagging. Like, don't get that wrong. There would still be a lot of false flagging, but there would be far less than if it was purely input based. And that's the key difference that I think is happening here. But for that I need to do more testing, and I really wish I could speak to people like Fury and Son that got wrongfully flagged to see what type of hardware, software, etc. they're running, and see if there are some commonalities. Wait, what? I thought I dragged it away, but I guess not. Well, we're not gonna have time to do it anyway, so... Maybe I haven't hit the threshold? That's the thing, is that what do I need to do to hit the threshold? Like, what more do I need to hit the threshold? That's the thing. They could have a list of programs of software that it would flag, right? Common software that shouldn't be used in conjunction with Nikke, that is just modifying inputs or something. Like, there are ways of doing it. I'm not a software engineer, so I'm not sure how that would work. But to me, it would make more sense than just reading the raw inputs. Because, like, you say that I haven't hit the threshold. That's a very legitimate possibility. I'm not discounting it completely. But after doing it so much, and tempting fate as hard as humanly possible, what more do I need to do to get flagged? Right? Like, I've done so much trying to get flagged. I've run LD player with a macro in the background. I've run multiple games at once. I've opened my own actual GitHub. Like, actual GitHub. I opened my ICUE. I remapped keys on ICUE to interact with Nikke. I've spammed clicked like a mad lad at 8, 9, and even picked at 10 clicks per second. And, well, actual peak, but I didn't maintain that, was like further than that. I've clicked consistently at 6 CPS, which is like macro Alice that you mentioned, for a long period of time, even off stream. I still haven't gotten flagged, so I just don't know what else I should do to get flagged at this point. Which is why I want to talk to people that get falsely flagged to see if their software has commonality with other people that are getting falsely flagged, and that maybe it's actually software plus input. And if it's software plus input, now we know how to keep people safe from false flagging, right? Like, that's the whole point of it. It's just as I don't know how... Because flagging specific software is not super, like, to me it doesn't sound super difficult. Technically your freaking anti-malware has that as well. It flags specific pieces of code and software because they are in the database as malware. So it tests those things versus what is in the database as malware, and then it flags it as malware and removes it from your computer, right? And it seems to be mostly a PC issue, but I have heard of people getting falsely flagged on mobile, but not for rapid input. At least as far as I've seen, it's not for rapid input that they have gotten flagged. It's not hard to detect programs and flag them, and plus the input. Like, it borders on spyware, but that's the thing. Fun fact, a lot of anti-cheats are mild spywares. That's how they function. There is a reason there is even laws on how much anti-cheats and similar software can actually be in terms of invasiveness for your computer. World of Warcraft almost ran into legal trouble when they put the what was the name of that anti-cheat again? The Warden anti-cheat, like many years ago. They had the Warden anti-cheat, and they almost ran into legal issues because of how invasive it was. So they had to dial it down in terms of invasiveness. So because they toned it down, the bots that they were trying to flag were not caught as much anymore, right? And that's why you have still bots running around to some extent in World of Warcraft. Only seen one iPhone user get flagged, but apparently he got unbanned. I wonder how he got flagged, right? Like, that's the thing. I just wonder how he got flagged. But when you say it borders on spyware, that's literally it. Anti-cheats are technically, to some extent, spyware. They check what your computer is doing and test it against stuff that they consider cheating. And that's how they know if you're cheating or not. They need to know what you're doing in your computer to some extent to check if you're cheating or not. To some extent, right? You and your brother just joined the stream? Yeah, what up, Malwave? Oh, we're talking about the false bans on... we're talking about the false flagging and banning on this game called Goddess of Victory Nikke. I believe you played as well if you joined the stream. Because there have been people that have been falsely flagged as using third-party software such as macros and getting one-day bans when they weren't using them. So I did very extensive testing in yesterday's stream, and I did some testing today as well, and I didn't manage to get flagged trying to replicate what they did. So what we're theorizing here, at least I am theorizing and we're kind of discussing it, is that what is flagging is not just the inputs, but also the software. One software is getting flagged, and then the inputs get checked, and if those inputs sort of match what a macro would look like, then you get flagged and a one-day ban. I don't know, Ragnar. Like, I don't know. We are just speculating here. It could be it, right? Like, because the people that are getting falsely flagged, like there are some people and there is videos, and there is a fellow content creator of mine that got wrongfully flagged, yes. What he did is he went into one of these things, for example, just to illustrate it, and he just spam clicked like crazy like this, right? And he got flagged for unusual behavior, which is the terminology for using macros or third-party software. Now, I know that content creator, and I know that for a fact that he has no reason to lie, and I don't think he would lie, right? So what I'm questioning is, I'm spamming at a similar rhythm or even faster than his, and I'm not getting flagged, right? So what I'm wondering is if there is some software, for example, in his mouse, keyboard, somewhere that is on by default beyond his control, and that he is getting falsely flagged. We're speculating, right? Yeah, and Ragnar is also speculating. So what is really strange is that a lot of people like what I am speculating personally is that because the false bans are not as widespread as they would be if it was input based purely, at least in my opinion, is that it's detecting software and then it's checking inputs. Like, that's my personal theory, and that's why I really need to talk with Fury to double check that. Now, I did a lot of testing to try to just get flagged and banned on both my main account and on my burner account, and I tried that for many hours and I did not get banned. So it's probably some very specific software that is wrongfully getting flagged, like some sort of Logitech or whatever, because I have tried running ICUE, etc. Now, because right now there are false flags, people are getting unbanned fairly easily. I also believe that there are some bad faith actors that are also self-reporting, but I know people that are not bad faith actors, so that's why I'm looking into it. Right? If the software is present, no macro is being used, and the person does manual Alice operation, like that's what happened to Fury, right? Ragnar, he was not using a macro, and he got flagged for spam clicking at a decent speed for Alice macro levels of speed and everything. He was not using a macro. So it's not really a hole in the theory, it actually fits, because I did the same type of spamming as him. Like, you said 6 CPM, right? Right? Like, you said 6 CPM, right? CPS, I mean. You said 6 CPS is roughly the threshold, right? For Alice macro. For the common Alice macro. So 6 CPS is roughly this rhythm. Right? It's roughly this rhythm. Right? See? I can get this rhythm fairly easily. So you said 6 CPS. I can very consistently get this rhythm very easily. And I could maintain it for a long period of time. So if I go in here and I reproduce that, in theory I should get flagged eventually, but we already did that so many times and I haven't gotten flagged. Which is what led me to believe that it's not purely input based, right? Like this is 6 CPS. This is 6 CPS. This is 6 CPS. This is 6 CPS. I'm just maintaining it. 6 CPS, 6 CPS. And people have gotten flagged like way faster than this. And I can maintain it for long and long and long and long. But I just don't get flagged. And I already did the test, right? If I get flagged here, it would be hilarious. Because it would actually prove me wrong. And that's what I'm trying to prove, right? I'm trying to prove myself wrong to see if it's actually it or not. So that's the idea. And that's what I'm kind of like trying to test and see, because it's very scary for people to think that they could get falsely one-day bans by just playing the game normally. You can try it in the range, yeah, sure. Mobile, no. For fast clicking, as far as I know, there have been no fast clicking bans. Someone will correct me in chat if I'm wrong. But mobile is hearsay, and it's not due to fast tapping. I actually did fast tapping on my phone as well, and I did not get flagged. I believe it's for a different reason, but that's hearsay, right? Based on third-party detection. Like, on mobile, as far as I know, if you're launching the app from the official downloaded app, right? If you downloaded the official app from the Google Play Store or from the Apple Store, and you launch it via directly the app, you should be safe. Do beware of game boosters, because hearsay says that game boosters on mobile flag it, but personally on my Samsung S21 Ultra, I played all morning on my phone with the booster on and I did not get flagged. So I wonder how they got flagged on phone as well, because I played multiple hours this morning on my phone and I did not get flagged either. Yeah, exactly. Like, someone tried also fast tapping on mobile and they were fine. Right? So, as far as I know, mobile is far less at risk than the PC client. And as long as you do everything by the book, you should be fine on mobile, as far as I know. Right? If you do everything by the book, you should be fine. And game boosters, some people claim that they got banned because of game boosters. I personally have not gotten banned because of the game booster on Samsung S21 Ultra, right? I could actually... But I could take a screenshot later. Like, I have a Discord, right? For my content creation and stuff. I can post later screenshots of me with the game booster inside of the mobile version of it. So this is my personal Discord for content creation. I have a YouTube channel as well if you're interested, but I don't really cover this drama because I don't feel the need to. There's already so many people talking about it, I don't feel like adding more to this. But I do testing on my own to try to, you know, appease people by showing, okay, I am doing this, and I'm not getting flagged. So, at least, as far as I know, what I'm doing doesn't get me flagged. Right? Your game booster is on by default and you never gotten banned for it? Yeah, exactly. Like, generally speaking, as far as I know, if you're launching things through the official app, you should be safe. Officially downloaded from the official thing, from the Google Play Store, from the Apple Store, the official app directly, no intermediaries, you should be fine. Do not play it on emulator because that will get you flagged and banned. Like, no questions asked. They have already said that as much. But directly on tablets and mobiles, you should be safe. Right? Also, I just noticed that your name is in Korean. 안녕하세요. Or rather, 안녕. Malwave. But yeah, like if you're curious, I will post screenshots later on my Discord of me playing as well, and I will show the type of game booster that I have because my phone is a Samsung. And I haven't gotten flagged yet, so. And I've played for hours, multiple days in a row already. Like, I didn't even know that flagging on mobile was a thing until some people brought to me the some of the posts that some people posted. Speaking of flags, how is my trial and error? What do you mean, Visca-chan? Which trial and error? Oh, you mean the solo raid? It went horribly. I need to redo some teams, if you mean solo raid. At the moment in solo raid, I'm 9 million shy of 3 billion, so that puts me at 0.49% at the moment. But as more people start cooking better comps and better stuff, then it might become more and more difficult. Right, but at the moment, this is where I'm sitting at. I had a friend yesterday who was trying to replicate how people were getting banned on a burner account and never got flagged. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm trying to get... No, I have not gotten a single warning, Visca-chan. I have not gotten flagged even once. That's the thing. Like, yesterday I tried for a grand total of nearly 5 hours. And I have not gotten a single warning or flag or anything. And today I did even more testing again. And I haven't gotten a single warning. So Ragnar said I should test it in Union range. So you said 6 CPS, right? Okay, so 6 CPS. 6 CPS. What would be a common thing with Alice? 6 CPS, right? So let's just try to keep the 6 CPS. No warning yet. Like, I even used Alice on train, right? Like, I even used Alice on train and nothing has happened. That's why I'm so confused. Is that if it was so easy to... This is roughly 6 CPS. Right? They should be roughly it. I do have some misfires because I'm not perfect at this, but I'm trying to keep it at roughly 6 CPS. I'm really trying hard to keep it at roughly the rates that... Like, I tried to do it, but... Like... I don't know. Like, it's not perfect, but... I'd be reliably misfiring. It's not 6 yet? Doro add me privately is better. Okay, so you think Doro is better here. Okay. But it's roughly there. There's a website if you can do it. Like, I already tested my CPM. Like, I literally showed you the CPS. You said 6 CPS, right? So here's the thing. Like, it's like 6 CPS is roughly this rhythm, right? Like, I am 0.2 away from perfect 6 CPS. Earlier, I was at perfectly... Yo, what up, John Miller, by the way? Right? Like, you're saying 6 CPS, so this is 6 CPS. Right? Like, this is 6 CPS. And this is what I've been doing earlier. Like, by now I can actually... Because I tested it so much, I can maintain 6 CPS roughly at 0.2 away. Should be enough to get me flagged, because human error is still there. And that's the thing, is that a lot of people are getting flagged, so I doubt that every single one of those people getting flagged are doing flawless 6 perfect CPS sniping. Like, there's no way that every single one of them are. That's why I'm saying that it's probably software plus input related. But it's like, it's just a theory at the end of the day. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. At this point, I just... I need to chat with some of the people that got flagged. No, that's not it, Visca-chan. Like, that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it is perfectly possible that many of them are getting flagged for software that is perfectly normal to have, plus their inputs. So, for example, your Logitech software for your mouse, for example. Let's imagine that gets flagged, and then it checks the inputs, and then it says, oh, this guy is using a macro, and then wrongfully flags the person, even though the person is not using a macro, right? That is my personal ongoing theory, because some of the people that have been wrongfully flagged, I do not believe they would fake it, right? So, I feel like it's a bit more complicated than just input related, but I could be wrong about that. I'm just trying to test it over and over, trying to get flagged, trying different things. I will try to get Gold to put me in contact with Fury so that we can just talk about how I could try to replicate it on my burner account and try to isolate what is causing it. And maybe have a better idea. Right? Because if it was purely input based, right, doesn't matter, like I should be able to replicate it eventually. I should be able to eventually replicate it enough that I would get flagged, but we've had many hours in trying to do that and it still hasn't happened, so that's why I think it's software plus input based. Because, for example, Sethi, Lutz and Waifus, a fellow content creator, decided to put his account on the line, and what he did is he created a piece of Python code that is an auto clicker essentially, and he ramped up the clicking speed and left it on his Nikke for periods of time. And he ramped it up, and at some point he got flagged and got banned for 1 day. Right? I tried to reproduce some of that manually without the program. I didn't get flagged. So this means that probably his Python software eventually got flagged, and then his Python software probably got flagged, and once the input reached a certain point, the combination of software plus input got flagged and he got banned. That is my personal theory about it. Because I have been trying to get flagged by just spam clicking, and it just doesn't happen. It's just a 1 day ban, and you can get unbanned very quickly, Visca-chan. Currently, for the whole spam clicking like this, it's 1 day bans, right? And you can also get unbanned, and you can appeal and everything, and it's rather good. But like I said, I've been trying, right, to get flagged, even on my main account, because some people said that maybe it's tied to account level. And I'm like, that shouldn't be a thing because cheaters are at all levels of accounts. I only need to open solo raid to see that, you know, cheaters happen at all levels of accounts, right? Like this guy has a very good gaming chair, for example, and he's level 40, right? So to me, the concept that it's account level bound or progress bound or something sounds a bit silly, but I was willing to just put my account for 1 day ban on the line, right? And I haven't gotten flagged yet. So it is what it is. Like, we have ongoing theories about it. Zephyr thinks that they modified the thing and toned it down. I personally doubt it because I haven't gotten a single patch related to that. And I would believe that they would announce that type of thing as well, right? And there's still people that say that they're getting false flagged, so I have seen some people post that they're still getting false flagged in some places, so I don't think they have toned it down. But yeah, like that's roughly where we're at. Testing, 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 and nothing came out of it. So now I'll just need to interact with some people and get an idea. Right. But yeah. Maybe because my gaming chair isn't good enough, I need a secret lab. You guys know what type of gaming chair I play on. It's the ultimate gaming chair. It's the IKEA chair with no cushions and freaking leather. They'll get it sorted soon enough, yeah. But like, I'm just trying to figure out what is causing the false flags so that I can give the feedback to the devs as well. Like, I can just give it to community managers and everything and say like, okay, this is what I personally isolated. Oh, what's a gaming chair? Okay, so gaming chair is a meme in the West. So what a real gaming chair is, I will put it on the browser. This is a gaming chair, right? But there is a very common joke in the West that when someone is blatantly cheating or doing performance that shouldn't be possible, there is a joke saying that that person must have a very good gaming chair to achieve those results, right? That is like a common joke. But a gaming chair is just like those very fancy chairs that streamers and pro players use for gaming. Like, you've probably seen some of those, right? Like, I'll put again the browser. Like, it's some of these, right? Like, these are technically gaming chairs, like Secret Lab, etc. But it's a joke in gaming communities in the West that when someone is blatantly cheating, like for example, these guys in the raid rankings, right? That clearly hacked and cheated, right? Like 20 billion, level 169, like no shot. No fucking shot that he does that. Same for this guy as well, like level 40, 6 billion damage, like no shot. Like Tai is a known name, he's from one of the top unions in the game and he's a massive whale and he usually tops the rankings or is very high up there. And he doesn't even come close to these things, right? So when people are, blatantly cheating or doing things that are incredibly suspicious, there is this running joke that they must have a very good gaming chair because gaming chairs technically don't impact even actual performance that much. But yeah, like that's the thing. But yeah, like at this point I just don't know what else to test. I've done the Nikke dailies, etc. So I think I'm going to end it here because it is getting quite late. It is 1 AM over here. And I did stream for 5 to almost 6 hours yesterday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. We'll do more solo raid, more Honkai Star Rail as well. If possible, I will do more testing as well if needed be if additional information comes my way about how to get flagged. I will do more testing. And otherwise, I hope to see you guys. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, and everything. It really helps a lot my channel, especially since I'll show it in the browser, right? I'm getting very close to 1K subscribers on YouTube, so any little bit helps, and that would be much appreciated. right? And getting increasingly closer. We're almost 80 away, like 81 away from 1K to the 1K mark, so every little bit helps. And otherwise, see you guys tomorrow. Check out my Discord, Twitter, my socials are on the YouTube channel as well. Have a good night, good day, or wherever you're at, and see you tomorrow. Cheers!